Hello, YouTube Cubes. I am here, and I apologize for the couple days off. Tuesday, we were going to do a little April Fool's thing. I was going to have fun with, but I guess we're going to have to wait until next year. There was some real life stuff that got in the way. So we were unable to get in and do the Guild Wars 2 stuff. And I'm not going to go backwards. I'm going to keep going forward. So we're doing Stardew Valley Expanded today. Hopefully tomorrow, Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday next week. Yeah. All Stardew Valley Expanded. And then we have Guild Wars 2 on Tuesday next week. But this is like part 17. We have not done Stardew Valley Expanded in over a month. I think the last one was like February 25th, 26th, something like that. So I'm going to be lost and confused and things like that. We were supposed to start this yesterday, but my internet decided to finally fail. I think it was something to do with the weather because it was like late afternoon and my internet stopped loading things on Discord and stuff. And I couldn't connect. My phone lost connection to the internet too, so don't know what it is. Just happens. Can't explain it. But we have internet today. It actually looks really solid today. It's like the opposite of what was there yesterday. So, anyways, I still have water in my mustache, and I just got it everywhere. I know I was muted. Binary hello, by the way. Anybody else who's been watching all the VODs and stuff, I appreciate you. It's so funny. I stop going live, get more views. I go live, I get more hours watched. So when I'm live, I get more hours watched. When I'm not live, I get more views. This is the first time I think I've ever had more hours watched versus views. So usually like views is okay, hours watched is not, but now that I've been doing this for so long and I have so much content out there, like the hours watched, fine, in the green, everything's looking good. YouTube's like, this is awesome. The views, arrows graying down saying, yo, what's up, where's the views? I don't know, YouTube. I haven't been doing Stardew Valley content. All right, let's go figure out what we're doing on the farm. Let's do this. Let me back the microphone up. I also... Okay, so when I started this, the game was quiet. I turned it up. When I was watching the show yesterday, it was still at the same volume even though I turned up the sound. And I don't think anybody's noticed I've turned up the sound, which makes me think something's not working. But I do need to turn up the Stardew Valley sound itself, because my voice is easily overtaking it. But anyhow, we'll do that when we get in, just immediately. I will also tell you that the mods had some issues last month when I was trying to load them up. They changed some stuff around for the Frontier Farm and Stardew Valley Expanded, so they updated Stardew Valley. Well, almost everything's been updated since the last time I played, but I'm not sure... I'm not exactly sure what was the issue, and Vortex was really mad at me because I went ahead and got rid of a very old file. It was like 3 years old. I don't remember the last time I played Stardew Valley Expanded, but the last time I messed with that file was 3 years old, and it was in there, and it was causing conflict for some reason, so I just got rid of the file because it wasn't anything to do with what we're doing now. And then Vortex was really mad at me because I just got rid of the file. So who knows what's gonna happen? Who knows? But anyhow, let me go into options here. And we're just gonna slightly turn up the music volume. And the sound volume. Just slightly. Everything else I think is fine. We don't need to hear the footsteps and stuff all the time, but I'm going to see where that audio, and if it's just not enough, which it still looks like it's not enough, but I want to know how much not enough, Because what I think is it's actually, I'm going to have to change it on my computer. Something like Stardew Valley. But when I looked, the volume hadn't changed, but sometimes I need to have everything running for whatever volume mix to appear. Windows 10 is weird, and it's going to be going away later, like here in a couple months. I'll be moving to Windows 11, and then nothing will work, and then it'll be terrible. But yeah. Oh, yes, I did see the Switch 2 Direct. Yes, I thought the game lineup was fantastic. I thought it was awesome. Everybody freaking out about Silksong. Calm down. All right. I don't know when it's going to release, but 3 seconds of a game isn't enough for me to believe it's actually going to come out this year. I think because, again, last year there was marketing material that was being offered and then it suddenly stopped. So my guess is that Nintendo finally figured out when the Switch 2 was going to come out, and then things have adjusted since then because that marketing material's back. So whenever Silksong's going to come out, I won't have a Switch 2 because I'm not paying $450 and then probably like $50 for the game for the Switch. All right. Not going to do it. I'm not going to sit there and spend $600 to play a game that will come out on Steam eventually. If it doesn't come out on Steam and it's like a Switch 2 exclusive thing like some of these people think, which is causing, again, what Nintendo's doing with the industry right now is terrible, stupid, and absolutely insane. That's why I'm not buying a Switch 2. And people are like, oh, come on, man, look at those games. I don't enjoy Mario Kart. I suck at it, I'll be honest. I used to be really good at it, and then I just lost all ability to play Mario Kart. If you want to beat me at a game, you pick Mario Kart. You will win. You will win. The launch window is pretty dull. I think a lot of it stems from the excitement stems from the fact that the Switch 2 is going to be running at games at 60 FPS. I don't know what it's going to cost to upgrade the games if there is going to be a cost. So if like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom can be run better or other games, then it'll be interesting. The FromSoft stuff dropping, that was actually incredible because I never thought they would go to Switch 2 and just drop at a world premiere game there. But I think that's the point. It was supposed to build up a lot of excitement to sort of like ease the impact of this is going to cost a lot of money. And I knew that because Nintendo has no choice if they want to keep their movie industry stuff and their stockholders happy. So I knew the games were going to rise in price. I did not expect a $90 price tag from Nintendo. That, like, it's not unheard of for Nintendo to charge $70, $80 for stuff. But 90 sort of shows you probably the state more of the world economy than Nintendo itself. A lot of people are like slamming Nintendo alone. But what pisses me off about Nintendo is that the physical copy that costs $90, you're not actually getting the actual hardware for the game with the software on it. You're getting an access code. That's it. It's like a glorified, key code for whatever. Back in the day when like you bought like a PC game and you had to put the game code in that was on the box so it let you play the game, That's what you get. It just lets you download the game for your Switch too. No, Nintendo, you can't charge $90 for that. Even if you're sending a box with some kind of like, it's just what did somebody call it? Like I can't remember what they call it. I can't even think of the word for it, but like, no. Digital games have. So here's the thing. Back in the day when they charged us $60, games were already at a premium. Today it would be like $120, $140 for like a video game if they kept with inflation. But the problem with that is they just stayed at $60. But the reason why it was doable at $60 or even less for a lot of games, Nintendo has always charged the most money for their games, and rarely do they have discounts for them. So like Nintendo is like, no, this is my exclusive stuff. You will pay the money to play my stuff. You don't own it. That's always been Nintendo. But the thing is, with the indie developers and stuff like that, when games are coming out $20, $30, the reason why that's doable for indie developers And even if it was a AAA company, is that in this day and age, it's all data. So a lot of times a digital download costs them nothing more than the bandwidth and server space to get you the game. That's it. That's what they pay for. And I think it's something like if you buy a $60, somebody told me this once. I think the total cost for everyone involved for a $60 game to go from creation to whatever, depending, like if it's a normal Nintendo game that's going to make something about 3 million cells, that's the number right there. At that point, it's $17 to get you the game, but you pay $60 for it. So that extra money on top of it is all revenue. That's what that is. That's why, like, suddenly, like, you see Nintendo have, like, a $3.2 billion increase in revenue and just spendable money, because that's how much overhead is there with digital games. Now, the physical copy, you have to talk about logistics and things like that. Yeah, it's going to cost more, but I think the number was still less than $30. So you're still paying twice as much in this day and age for the digital copy. If it had stayed the same, the way games were, where they had to make the cartridge and that kind of stuff, sending it out, the technology has gotten better. And not only that, it's gotten smaller. Very small. It's very easy to take a lot of games and put them somewhere, right? So logistically and just manufacture, all the stuff, all that has gotten cheaper over time, yet they kept that same price tag. So while it didn't meet inflation, it has absolutely dropped in the cost of making physical and delivering digital video games. So as time goes on, they're making more and more money. So them trying to justify $80 is because more than likely that they see the writing on the wall for the United States of America doing a bunch of fucking tariff wars across the thing, and they're already overcharging people. I'm pretty sure the Switch 2 was marketed at $400 as a loss, but they were going to make it all back with the games at $70. I think with the more recent stuff, they've gone back to the drawing board, charged an extra $50 for the console, and they're going to charge an extra $10 for the games, and that's where we get the money that we're seeing. And then the physical copies, tariffs, they're adding another $10 to it because it's going to cost them money to send it through. So they're just making sure that they still get that big margin overhead so it doesn't affect their stocks, their revenue, stream, their whatever they need to spend on their movie industry and that kind of stuff. That's where I think all that comes from. Is it bullshit? Absolutely. Absolutely. But is it all Nintendo's fault? I don't think so. I don't think so, but I think it's a bad precedent to set in the game industry to start charging $90 games. We've already seen other game companies do it. They get huge backlash, but since Nintendo's doing it, drink that nostalgia Kool-Aid. It's okay now. Nintendo has done it, everybody. We can start overcharging people for video games that are so cheap to send them digitally now that they're making fucking $70. Just boom, like that. Just extra overhead. It's incredible. And if a game sells for $10 million, right, and it's $70 overhead, that's $700 million in their pocket. Just free cash. I mean, there's going to be taxes and stuff, but I mean, it's still $700 cash that they get over the cost of what that game costs, which is insane to me. And I'm using old numbers. Who knows if it's gotten cheaper? Maybe it's got a little more expensive, but I'm being very generous with that number too. I mean, digital, you pay for your own internet. It's not like they pay for your broadband either. So you pretty much are like, that's what the Nintendo Online's for too. That $20, when people do that, when they pay that $20, the reason it's so cheap is because it doesn't cost a lot of money to run servers. When freaking 50 million people give them $20, it pays for the servers. Like, that's $1 billion, and it's only going to cost them, I think, something like $300 million to run the servers for everything. So, like, cha-ching. I have no idea why Nintendo shoots themselves in the foot and then limits things and doesn't make enough of something, or they stay so exclusive. They can make so much money. Nintendo could be the powerhouse gaming thing, so when they do something like this, it's more impactful, but thank God that they're so xenophobic, it doesn't matter. So anyways, I just wanted to talk about that because I do think a lot of people are talking about it, and I just want to sort of date this show because the Switch 2 is going to come out on June 5th. It's April 3rd. So 2025, I won't be getting a Switch 2 unless somebody bought me one, and even then, I wouldn't want them to. I just don't think there's enough games on there of interest. It took a while before my Switch even gained enough value of what like the amount of money that I was putting into it. I still paid for online just in case, but after this year, I'm canceling that too for my Switch. I just don't see any reason to continue with Nintendo. And if they start exclusifying so many games too, I don't want them to get money for that behavior. I want games to be less exclusive. I want games to come out on multiple consoles. I like the idea of what Microsoft is doing with Steam, saying, hey, we'll share your games if you share ours. And then when PlayStation got mad, they're like, well, then you can have these games for us too. And then PlayStation's like, well, okay. But you know who doesn't play ball at all? Nintendo. Nintendo just does not play ball at all with their stuff. And all the white knights, all the nostalgia poison freaking Kool-Aid drinkers out there, fuck you. You have no idea what you're talking about 9 times out of 10. You're not looking at it at the standpoint of a consumer, gamer, or anything. You're looking at it as, I don't want to lose this thing that's been a part of my life for so long. You're not going to lose something that has $20 billion overhead, okay? $20 billion of revenue. They could just buy shit. They could literally just buy shit. And you would be like, oh man, why are they buying this studio and stuff like that? Why? I don't know. They could just build it too. But Nintendo is weird. And then you're hearing stories about all these old guys. They've been around for 40 years. They're going to start retiring. Good. Get them out. I want to see this company either fail or succeed in evolution. But I do think it's the aging executives, the aging creators, the aging founders that are the problem for the entire thing because they're so fucking xenophobic. And that's the entire Japanese culture. That's not true. That's putting all the eggs in one basket. I'm going to put half the eggs in the basket. But let me tell you, when the world economy is so effed up, okay, that Japan is willing to do more deals with China, here we are. That's all I'm saying. When you see these countries who refused good trades and all that kind of stuff now trading with each other, it sort of shows you just how bad they get stabbed in the back because of one man's just tirade of just absolute, just tirade of tariffs is what it is. And tariffs don't do anything. You're going to watch the entire United States economy fall apart within a few months. Prices are going to start to skyrocket for some things. Food is going to get really expensive. They've killed so many programs to help the poor that the poor is going to start to starve or going to start to die. And then you're just going to see a bunch of fucking just angry people. And I'm already there. But the thing is, there's so many people who don't see the writing on the wall. They're so dumb because their education system's so bad that they don't understand that they're the ones that are going to be paying for the tariffs, whether it's in or out. Because the other countries, the government usually eats the cost if it means to keep their economy alive. But with the leadership we have here, they're not going to do that. They're going to be like, oh, this is the people's fault. Even though we had no way to make that decision. Like, if somebody said, hey, I want to put a 37% tariff on another country, I'd be like, on what specifically, right? Because I'm a businessman. I think, what do we need them to make more expensive for Americans so they'll buy it here in our own manufacturing stuff, right? That's the whole point of tariffs, is to get the economy to shift certain markets in certain places in certain regions. And it's effective. And when those other countries aren't willing to play ball, those tariffs make them play ball, or they end up going elsewhere for different deals, whatever. But when you do just a blanket, like, everybody's fucked, especially with food, especially with just everyday items and stuff like that, and just the absolute just annihilation of any intelligence here in the United States, and people now getting upset because that's not what I voted for. Yes, it is. You just weren't listening. I don't care. I don't care who you voted for. At the end of the day, I care that there's a madman in power who wants a third term in the United States, which is absolutely against the Constitution, which the very founding fathers all decided, yeah, probably a bad idea to go more than 2 terms. Since the creation of the country, and so many times after, people have said, yeah, 2 terms is definitely enough, right? We have a madman who's going to be the oldest president of all time trying to say he's going to run again. No, sir, you're going to die and leave it to a vice president that's so inept he can't keep his mouth shut. Like... But that's what he does, and that's what he wants, and that's what he's like. He's trying to make all the poor people suffer more and more and more. Next thing, you're going to see a big, giant religious movement in the United States. I'm going to call this stuff now. I'm just going to call it now. So in the gaming industry, we already see what tariffs are going to do. You're going to see the United States be hit by a heavy recession. You're going to see a global recession because of it, because the United States is one of the richest countries in the world. And when it starts just bleeding money and not making $6 billion in revenue or $6 trillion in revenue, that's not a fucking thing that's going to happen. Real life exists, and whatever is being said is blatant lie. You should believe everything on the news is a lie. Take it with a grain of salt. Nothing that they're saying is absolutely true. It's just astonishment after astonishment and unprecedented after unprecedented. When you have courts that are supposed to do this stuff, but they can't move fast enough to do it, it's to discombobulate the population. And so when you have that mixed in with them losing a bunch of money, unable to feed themselves, unable to keep themselves healthy, they're going to get very angry. You're going to see a bunch of bad things happen, and then you're going to see a big giant religion war open back up. Yet again, you'll see it every about 30 years in the United States about Christianity or whatever. I don't fucking care. Freedom of religion exists. Freedom of religion. It's the same thing. I either can believe something or not. It's my choice. It's the United States of America. Freedom. But they're going to push something that says, no, that's not what it says, right? They're going to do that kind of crap with that. That's going to lead to a bunch more division, turmoil, and other things because religion is a very sensitive subject. And then from there, if the economy starts to get better, he may try to fudge some things so he can get a 3rd term. If he does that, you're going to see a lot of people do some very drastic things. And those drastic things aren't going to be good. It's like very, very bad things will start happening. Equal to what happened in South America the last 10 years. You're going to see people raid congressional places. You're going to see them raid politicians' homes. You're going to see front runners be assassinated, things like that. That's going to happen here in the United States because that's what he's doing. He's destabilizing a system that works well enough that it just needed some adjustment. Bureaucracy, yes, I think there was too much bureaucracy, but just laying off tens of thousands of federal workers and just creating unemployment that's going to reach 12 to 15% in the next 6 months is insane to me. It's all insane to me. Let alone watch the auto market just collapse on itself. Jesus Christ. After the deals the very man put into place, he's going to now use them as fuel. No, Canada is not taxing our dairy products at 300% and weird shit like that. No, that's not what they do. They'll never meet the quota to ever do that. Yes, there is tariffs and things like that, blah, blah, blah. But that's the deal he made. That's not the deal that should have been made. But again, when you have inept leaders and you get to this point, you're stuck with humanity either surviving or dying. And in this case, the United States is not equipped to survival. We're equipped with arguing and destruction. So when you have a country that's so used to war, it will turn in on itself. And that's the big worry. But if you don't want that to happen, play more video games, enjoy the things you enjoy, let people enjoy things, do not control other people, do not believe you're oppressed just because something bad happens. That's not how the world works. Enjoy what you can, save where you can, and just try to be happy with what you have. And just tell your leaders, your parents, your school teachers, your bosses, your grandparents, your parents of the older generations to stop voting for insanity. We need stabilization in the world. We need to make sure that the economy gets back on track. We need to shut down all this greenhouse gas nonsense. There's so much going good that, oh yeah, where's the evidence? Yeah, okay, but when you have like 6 or 7 tornadoes in March that are absolutely just ripping up fucking states, I gotta say, something's off. You know, when I have like 78-degree weather in March, one of the coolest places on Earth, I just don't understand. And when the coolest places on Earth has Arctic weather because of that stuff, I mean, humans are doing something. It's not that, oh, climate's out of control. No, this is unstabilization of so many things. And we have the power as human beings not to fall for this shit. Don't let billionaires win. Don't let rich people tell you what to do. Just enjoy the things you enjoy. And when it's threatened or somebody else's thing they enjoy that's hurting nobody else is being threatened, you stand up against it. You tell them, no, I'm going to do the right thing. I don't like you. Not them, not the other side, not the other team, not the other party. That person. You tell them, you're a liar. You don't understand people, and you don't deserve any power. And you tell them that. That's how you win. That's how you get things back on track. Neighbors become neighbors. They help each other. They lend each other support. And then at the end of the day, we can all just play video games, and I will never have to talk about this for 15 fucking minutes and on the start of a show because a Nintendo Direct came out about the Switch goddamn 3. Hey, Chaz, you here to lurk? Yeah, when I heard Japan, China, and South Korea were teaming up against tariffs, I was like, holy crap, yep. Yep, there you go. Galka, hello. And somebody's going to be like, you don't know what you're talking about because you didn't talk about this, blah, blah, blah. Listen, I'm not going to sit there and dive into every key word and stuff. That's what politicians do. Do I look like a goddamn politician? If I was a politician, I would be on every channel. I would make my president look like a fucking loser. I would sit there and just debunk everything they say and say something more radical on top of it just to make them look puny and small like they already are, okay? If I was a politician, I would be the loudest motherfucker you've ever heard in your entire existence. On the other side of the world, people would be like, can that guy just shut up? And the answer would be no, because I wouldn't fucking booker it though. I wouldn't sit there for 25 hours. Jesus Christ. Did you guys see that? 25 hours. No bathroom break, no food or water. Just 25 hours of speech. Just talking to hold the record so that the freaking anti-segregation dude just didn't hold the record. It's pretty much why he did it. But at the same time, the shit he was saying was like, yeah, that makes sense. Is this how this is supposed to work? People go up there and make sense? Oh, Peter, a senator made sense. Don't shrug at me. You're going to lose your goddamn job. Never mind. Lawyers don't count anymore. The law doesn't matter. Oh, by the way, Peter's here because accidentally committed tax fraud, but there's not going to be any IRS to audit me, so whatever. Also, can I just say the United States, I say this every year, but I have to echo it. The United States tax system is the worst in the world. I can't think of a worse tax system. I mean, if I just made a bunch of money and they came up and said, hey, you owe me 23% pay, I would be like, all right, why didn't you just take it out when I got the money, right? But at the same time, like if that's the way it was, I would be like, yeah, this sucks, watching 23% of my money just go out the door. But the thing is, like, my wife made just enough money to get into the next tax bracket, so we lost so many, like, extra things. So what a lot of people say is that, like, oh, if I go into the next tax bracket, blah, blah. Let me tell you how tax law here works in the United States. If you make this much money to this much money, right, you get taxed on a certain percent. When you pass that line and then to this one, it's taxed more, right? And then so on and so forth as you go up the brackets. Not this money that you started with doesn't get taxed anymore. You keep that money. People get confused. They think like they're taking more of the starting money. That's no. You have to hit the next bracket, and it's only the money you make in that bracket gets taxed at that percentage, okay? But the problem is they have these sort of blanket tax laws. So if you make, say, $24,950 in a certain state, you get a tax break for your rent. So, like, if you paid so much rent, the state, doesn't take as much taxes from you. From that, because you only made so much money in that bracket, right? But since my wife made extra money last year, we didn't get the breaks that we usually got. So we had to pay in a shit ton of money this year. Well, I finished taxes and then come around, somebody messed up a form, so I put I didn't put the wrong numbers in. They put the wrong numbers in, which made me in turn put the wrong numbers in, so I had to fix it. And it took all fucking day to fix it, because then you have to go through another form and another form and another form to explain that this guy's a stupid fuck and I shouldn't get audited by the IRS and sued by the US government because they couldn't put in the right fucking number and interchange something that only was $17 goddamn dollars. It wasn't $17. I'm just pulling that out of the air. I think it was something like $105 or something like that. I should know the number, but I was so mad. I was just like, this is so stupid. But anyhow, that's the American tax system. I didn't have to pay in more. In fact, I didn't have to pay in anything else. I just had to fix the numbers anyways to make sure that the IRS didn't think I was trying to cheat them. Also, don't use TurboTax. They have no idea what the tax law was this year. The amount of people have told me that they're probably making you commit fraud is probably on the high end, an extreme high end. In fact, they're probably going to end up costing you a good fucking $2-3 grand. Oh, but I bought the guaranteed, the $100 thing. No, that's you saying you can't sue them now. You paid $100 so you can't sue them, instead of suing them because they messed up all the stuff. That's what that is. Never buy the extra thing without reading the fine print. Trust me. All right, but there's other places you can go. But let me tell you, go to a real tax professional, someone you can sit across, because they're more than likely not going to screw it up because you know where they are and where they work. So they don't want you to come back and, get a little blasty. You know what I mean? So go to somebody who actually cares. Don't give me the look, Peter. Don't give me look. I told you. What is it? You should have went to Rob. Whatever, Peter. Just sleep on that couch. I'm bacheloring it, by the way. I'm home alone. Real accountant is the best, 100%, if you can. And funny enough, they're probably going to cost you less. I think a buddy of mine paid $150 for his stuff, streaming stuff, and he actually had to pay in, but I think when he was doing TurboTax, and it said he had to pay in $1,100. He's like, that's some bullshit. So he went to a dude, and TurboTax was gonna make him pay $150 or something like that. So he went to this dude and he's like, hey, I was using TurboTax, and that guy was like, okay, I feel your pain. Let's look at your stuff. And he only ended up paying in freaking, I don't know, $200 or something or less. I don't remember. I bet I could go look at it. But the thing was $1,100 to $200. It's because TurboTax, they don't have all the rules. They can't. They think a streamer, there is no category for TurboTax for streamers, content creators and stuff. They still don't believe it's a career. Because those extra forms and stuff require so much knowledge of tax law. And the thing is, every state is different. Every state is different of what royalties, what's considered royalties, what's not. Here, I immediately lose 33% to everything to taxes. But I file with my wife, so it makes it look like she has to pay in a lot more, not me. That we're not just paying my taxes. But seeing how much we had to pay in this year, I was like, God, man, this sucks. Take more taxes. Or if you're so we can calculate and find how much we're going to have to owe in taxes, but we can't do it in real time, I guess. That's what it looks like. So the government didn't take $700 and something from taxes. They want me to pay it in, so if I don't pay it in, they can come get more money from poor little me. That's the idea. Here's a great idea. You can get more money if you just tax the billionaires 50%. Fuck all the poor people and how much they're screwing you over as a government, because if you just tax the billionaires at 50%, you would make so many billions of dollars, it would cover years of tax fraud from the poor people. Just instantly, in 1 year. You would just be like, decades of tax fraud don't matter over here because we've gotten so much substantial money. And just to tell you, the amount of tax fraud or whatever that usually gets caught, it's usually less than $1,000. Or even if it is more, that's an exceptional case. But it's less than $1,000. They charge you another $1,000, so you couldn't pay the taxes more than likely in the first place. Then they charge you $1,500 on top of it, and then they throw you in jail, so you can't work to pay the money back. Do you see how none of that makes sense? Do you see how not a single, and it's so little money at the end of the day to the U.S. government, so little money that it doesn't even ring as a percentage at all. It's a rounding error. So, if you think of, the U.S. government in trillions of dollars and just how much billions of dollars they have to work with for, so many trillions of dollars over a decade, $1,000 is not even it's like something like a 26th of a penny. Like they don't even know it's there. So on taxes, you can round things up and down. You can just ignore the change, right? And usually you just round it up because you want to pay more versus less. Because if you pay more and the government comes to audit you and they find out they didn't pay you enough, then it's going to shoot them in the foot and they're going to look bad. But usually they've already run the numbers and they think they got you on something. But if I ever get audited, I'm going to be like, okay, well, let's do these exemptions I didn't put in then. You know, that's what I'm going to do to them. So how much did you say that was fraud? $300? So what about, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got something like 114 months worth of internet that needed to be written off in the same period of time. Do we want to go ahead and put that in? Can we get, since we're going to just redo my taxes, let's get on this. Let's do that. And that's a good way for them to say, get the fuck out of my office. And then they'll try not to do it and you just sue them. You just sue them. To be like, oh, they found out my taxes were wrong and they actually owed me money, and then they're still trying to throw me in jail, and the judge is going to be like, that's silly. I used H&R Block basically my whole adult life, and it's been fine. I want to be upset about income taxes, but I've received a refund every year I've worked. See, that's nice. That's nice. But the last 3 years, we've had to pay in on 2 of them because I guess my wife is rich enough, but poor enough at the same time. It's one of the reasons I stopped talking to my parents, because they're bragging about, we're getting more money back this year than we've ever did before. And yet I have to pay in. They already have a house and a car, and they have jobs, and they have, you know, they have this or that. You know, they're getting old. They're going to fucking die. But they're excited about them getting more money versus their kids getting more money, which blows my fucking mind. Like, oh, man, you got fucked, but, man, we're celebrating over here. Yeah, okay, just buy a little more booze and we can talk about it later, I guess. God, just, it's so, nobody should celebrate other people having to pay in more so they have to pay less taxes. That just blows my mind. You're all poor. You're all in this together. If your neighbors have to pay in more money, that's less money going in the local economy. If you have to give it to the federal government, that's less money that goes in the local economy. Or state taxes that are usually spent better on the things around you. Usually, but maybe not all the time. They're going to buy like a baseball stadium or some shit and then charge you for that anyways. Which blows my mind. Oh, man, yeah, we made $27 million of taxes. We're going to buy the stadium for $25 million. So we're going to have to raise taxes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, you said $27 million. What? That means we have $2 million left over. Well, we all have to get paid here. You know, the mayor and all the state workers and blah, blah. So we can't afford a baseball stadium. Let's not do that. Well, the baseball stadium will bring in a lot of income. Did not bring in a lot of income. Had to charge people even more. So glad I moved out of Nebraska. Just fucking insanity. Oh, we're going to charge every surrounding city $50 flat fee because you use our roads. Or, get this, stop building shit. Stop building shit. It's okay to revitalize a park or, you know, rebuild a school or build another school. But don't just build fucking this or that and be like, it's going to be great. And then nobody shows up because nobody gave a fuck about it because we didn't vote that shit in. There's just some guy with a fucking idea that somehow gets into power and fucking does that shit. I hate that. Those are the people you vote out. You go, excuse me, we got this baseball stadium and it only sells half the seats every season. No more. Like, what was the point of the baseball stadium? Was there really that big of an interest? Well, you got to think about, like, the businesses around it. You didn't let small businesses in. We got McDonald's and Subway and that kind of stuff, but there's no small businesses here that get a cut of those profits, so really it didn't help them either. Well, you know, we have to get things paid for, but then why did you raise our taxes if you're already trying to take from the corporate things? Oh, because they got tax write-offs to move their fucking McDonald's and Subway and stuff in. Oh, but not the small businesses. They didn't get they don't get that same tax write-off because they're not going to make you as much money. But then you start going, if you're making this much money, you're taxing us this much money, and it's going into this, the stadium's already built, we're paying back the loan already, but we're not paying enough on the premium, and then you're going to tell me you're going to have to tax us more for that premium. I'm starting to see a pattern here of you spending money we don't have. And that's why we're in the red. That's it. You bought something we didn't need that isn't actually going to make its money back. And now we're just bleeding money. And then when the federal government does it, we're supposed to be up in arms. But when the state does it, we're supposed to be hush-hush. But, like, that's just it. People don't know that's happening. Like, oh, they're raising our state taxes again? What's going on? Oh, the state paid for a fucking big city whatever. They bought a baseball team. Why? I don't know. Oh, they gave these billionaires tax write-offs to move in their company. Why? I don't know. Because instead of paying them $20 million in tax write-offs, they should have to pay us $20 million to get the workers that are here ready to work. Ta-da! And then we have $20 million. A bunch of people have work. And then they're making profits now after 3 years because they have enough workers to do whatever their company needs them to do. Oh, that's not how it works? That's how it should work. Every leader in every state that's ever given a rich person a tax write-off or some way to save money should absolutely just hit themselves in the face with a baseball bat. It makes zero sense to take money from people to get them a job. It should be the other way around, where you have so many people that are ready to work that you start asking people, hey, do you want to start your business here? And then they go, what do I get out of it? You go, a fucking working company, a new goddamn factory that you're going to build here and have workers immediately start making product for you to sell. What do you mean, what do you get out of it? The same shit you got when the company fucking started. Oh, that's right. You didn't start the fucking company. You inherited from the last CEO that got fucking shot or whatever. Because at this point, it's so funny. You see a white supremacist run a bunch of people over in a parade. Oh, man, but they can't get the death penalty. But Luigi, he's totally going to get the fucking death penalty, and it's being called by the billionaire fucking president. Who would have thought this is an equal fucking justice is blind country, my ass? Like, there's so many blatant things. I'm just fucking lost at looking at all. This guy killed a bunch of people that had no business dying. This guy kills someone because he's just screwing fucking over everyone over here. And maybe he's justified, maybe he's not, but in the eyes of the law, he's definitely go to jail because you shouldn't go around and just fucking shoot people. But at the same time, it was just one dude. But this guy over here who ran people over, killed them, injured him, and everything, he shouldn't get the death penalty. He should just go to jail. That should be the same. Blowing my fucking mind. This guy, extremely bad. This guy over here shot one dude. The scales. The scales, people. You know that Lady Liberty or whatever holding the scale? That thing is so fucking heavy on one side, she can't even stand anymore. She's just falling over. She's blind. She don't fucking know what's going on. She's like, what's on the fucking scale? Corruption, lady. Corruption. Why is Luigi getting the death penalty for killing one man? One man who nobody cared about. Absolutely fuck all. Only his family cared about him, and they probably only cared about him for the same reason his company did. Money. Jesus Christ. Just look at it. If I ran a company and somebody came up and shot me in the head because I was running it so badly, screwing over so many people and going against what the company is supposed to be doing in the first place, it would be my fault. In the afterlife, if somebody said, this is what you did, and I went, nah, I'm going to fucking hell. And I would enjoy the fucking ride at that point because there's no reason for me to be in denial. I would be like, oh yeah, I see it now. Wow, that was a piece of shit, right? No. When you see a bunch of people like cheering this dude on, and then they go, oh my God, look at these people cheering on someone killing somebody. No, it wasn't about him killing the person. It was about him setting the example of why does this rich person get to decide who gets to live and die? Because at the end of the day, that's what that guy was doing. His company was deciding who gets treatment and who doesn't. And that should be against the law, but I guess it's not. The states can't. That's where states can make money, suing the insurance companies for the money for the very patients in their hospitals. Excuse me, why didn't you pay out this chemo treatment for this person with cancer? Because they're not sick enough? Blows my mind. I don't get it. This is the crap we're just subjected to here. And I just want to buy cheap video games. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, if there is a civil war in the United States, it's because enough people weren't playing video games, and they're not playing enough video games because it's not cheap enough. That's it. It is story. That's it. There's nothing else. In the history books, it better say, well, when the game industry, blah, 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 it better start with that fucking sentence. When the game industry started to crumble, people got really mad. I can't afford the new Pokemon game to do the shiny hunt for my content creation. You know, like, fucking revolution. Like, that's where we're at. That's how silly this whole fucking thing has gotten. But it's our reality now. It's like the worst timeline. Just absolutely. We're just here. We're here for the fucking ride. But I'm ready to get off. Okay, that sounds bad when you just say it that way. But I'm talking about the ride, okay? And I don't like the ride. And if something's riding me, I want it to get off. The little man doesn't matter? No, the little man does matter, okay? I know Peter's a little short, but he does matter. Peter's not real, everybody. But is he? Shut up. Eat your banana! He doesn't have a banana. I have banana. Receiving a refund should make you the most upset because the government took your money unwarranted. They do not give you interest back. You can't charge them a fee and you lose money. Yeah. Yeah. You're the one that gets charged a fee. But I guess it does depend on the size of your refund, though, too. Peter is one of my favorite characters. Characters? Peter, did you know you're a character? You piece of lawyer. I can't say that on stream. Say what? I can make gun noises. Talking about Peter. Could totally make gun noises. Hold on. I got gun noises. No, that's not the one I was looking for. Which one? What? I can't have a gunshot sound? Yes, I can. You know what sound I can have? That's what you sound like right now. What? What?
Holy hole in a donut.
All right, let's play some Stardew Valley. I'm done griping about the real world. Bring in the chill. Where's the music, man? Where's the music in this game? Bring in the chill. Let's think. So, what the hell was the last thing I was doing? So we're keeping the pumpkins down here to try to get a big pumpkin. We need to collect all the stuff that's around. We need to go to the greenhouse and plant coffee beans. Is that right? Or maybe the shed. No, the shed had more pumpkins. I'm remembering a lot, actually. That's a little weird. And we also have to make it rain. Is today the day for the festival? No. Today is not the day for the festival, right? Where's the thing I'm thinking of? Help us celebrate tomorrow's festival. So that's tonight. Tonight at 10 p.m. is the festival. Okay. What else do we have to do? Winter is coming, so we're going to lose all of our crops. Looks like we need to we need to feed the animals or make sure the animals are fed. We need to get as much other stuff. Were we building anything for Robin? All the stuff for the community center was left to winter. We just have this and this and this. And so we catch a tuna, but that'll be winter. So we need to get through these next 2 days. Let's go. All right. Hope everybody's doing well. Sorry about my little rant there. I got a little off the rails, but I'm also not sorry all the same time because the world sort of sucks right now, but it's not. I forgot. I could just grab this anywhere, but it's not like sucky in an unstoppable way. You know, it's not like nuclear disaster and that kind of thing. Yeah, well, I should say yet, but I don't want to say yet. Let's not get to that point. Let's turn it around. Let's turn it around. All right. And somebody out there's going to be like, oh, but in this place, blah, 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 bad things are. Look, I'm not saying that kind of stuff isn't happening anywhere, okay? Calm down. There's always some snooty dude that has to be, but actually, listen, not actually, all right? Actually, shut the fuck up. How about that? Got him. Got him. Hold on. I can make another truffle oil. What? Dried cranberries? How much is that? $8.21? The hell you mean? And I'm just selling the fall seeds? What's that from? The mushrooms? So, cranberry? Dried cranberries. Then we need... What is all in here? Yeah, this is what I can't remember. We have all of that, okay. No. Oh, it requires 5, that's right. I'm losing my mind here. I think I fell for that when I first got it. We're gonna move all this stuff around. We're not gonna keep it where it is. Grab that. Still have 521 blackberries. A little insane. Okay, we need to grab every single coffee bean here. I missed one. Did I get them all? Okay, so we have plenty. Believe it or not, I'm gonna use the better ones first. And that's because I will always make coffee out of coffee beans. So I would rather have more of the basic ones to immediately start making coffee. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Da-da-da. Da-da-do-do-do-do. Alright, we planted coffee beans everywhere. Excellent. Still have 216. We can start making coffee. 3 coffees equal 1 espresso. 1 espresso equals faster speed. Z Highness. Beans. Absolutely. 100% beans. Beans for me. Beans for you. Gonna do that really quick. Gonna let it grow one more day. I can just boop. 139 out of 480. Nothing in there. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Apple. Mushroom. Mushroom. Persimmon. Does anybody here eat persimmons? I'm trying to milk you. Pressing the wrong button though. That's what it was. No truffle? Okay, fair enough. Need to cut down this hardwood. Minecraft movie tomorrow? That's a thing? I thought that was a meme. Wait. So they're actually making a Minecraft movie with Jack Black? Only if I have persimmon to. Is that like permission to? Is that what you're trying to do? And you boom tisk that? Are you serious? Do I have that sound? By the way, a soundboard is coming. So, I've had a lot of time off because of the internet. So I'm trying to get a soundboard together, a music bot together, and the music bot is for the guild Discord. And what was the other thing I was doing this morning? Well, I'm trying to do some other stuff for the stream. I just don't have these sounds connected to the stream deck. Forgot where I put it. So eventually they aren't going to be as loud as
Who is it this time, Commissioner? Joker, Egghead, Riddler, King Tut?
You guys remember that? Remember that sound? Real Minecraft YouTubers met up with Jack Black. It's real. Wait, Minecraft YouTubers met up with Jack Black? Interesting. At least a Zelda trilogy comes out in 2027. I don't know. The Zelda movie has to be gritty, or I'm not going to be interested. Because let me tell you, Link is extremely badass when he can just kill things. I'm just saying. And if he can't just kill things, Link isn't badass anymore. I guess also Ganon. Where is our... Oh yeah, the duck is Galco. Oh, you know what we have to name? We have to name this void chicken. I forgot about that. Obviously not, but the void chicken already has a name. It's Wagner. I'm spelling it that way. I was gonna name it Wagner, but I don't want people to get confused. Wagner's a viewer. Womp womp. I have some other sounds that I need to get, but I haven't got them yet. You're lazy. I'm sorry. That was uncalled for. We should have plenty of food for the animals that we have. I just want to, you know, max it out if I can. Okay, maybe tomorrow we'll get a giant pumpkin. Ooh. Okay, I have way too much crap. Let's see, what can I put away? I believe we are selling certain things. Let me open this one first so we can put the egg away. Pale Ale. We are keeping truffle oil. I think I need truffle oil for the rain totem. Now, I think the last part I did look at a rain totem and use it and saw that it was going to rain. But yes, I can. Oh. Yeah, we can do this. Hold on, we can do this. Because the festival's tonight. Tomorrow I need it to rain. Yeah, okay. Okay. All right. So we need a Zorric movie in 2032. Who's paying for that? Who the frick is paying for that? Let's put this in here. Okay, this is gonna take a while for my brain to get back. That milk isn't supposed to be there. Let me see. So, what we need to sell this and this for sure. 100% we're selling that. We're selling this. We don't need a chicken statue for anything, right? Correct. Likes, not loves. I think all of that needs to be put away. Where are we keeping... Oh yeah, a train's gonna pass through twice. So this stuff needs to go in there. I think I'm just keeping all of it for the moment until I realize I'm gonna have to sell something. Then we're keeping all the wheat because we can turn it into alcohol. That's tree stuff. What is a rain totem? Hardwood. I need pine tar. Pine tar. Pine tar. Pine tar. 5 of them. Whoop. Okay. If it rains tomorrow, we can get the... Gonna rain all day tomorrow. Nice. Okay. And then we put this away, this away. What do we have here? That's food. I didn't put corn. I think we're selling some of the corn. Yeah, we have 46 regular corn. We're selling that corn. This could all be sold. Here's the train again. We're selling the slime eggs. That's profit. This goes in here. What about... Where's the row? Where am I keeping the row? Is the row what's in the preserves jar? Did I put row in there? That I can't remember. Totems. So I have coffee beans. Whoa. These coffee beans need to go... Oh, what are we growing in the shed? I haven't done that yet either. I don't see any seeds here for the shed. Can't grow more coffee beans. I'm not doing more broccoli. That'd be silly. Plant these in the summer. We don't have any more wild seeds? That's wild. Okay, we're just gonna have to wait then. And actually do something with that. Another truffle oil. The hell's that for? Quest. Oh, wait. Oh, I haven't got the quest yet. Didn't I get the quest? Go ahead and put this stuff... Well... No. Let me do what I do now. Put this stuff in here. Sell all that. This way. Coffee beans. In here. Because this is obviously where we're putting that stuff. That too. Okay, there was the row. Found it. So the coffee beans will go in here for the kegs. That needs to go in there. We're solid. Why is this apricot over here and not in the iridium thing? And the truffle. Explain to me, Zorric. Okay. I should not have moved something. Oh yeah, we can make summer stuff, right? Through the grapes? But what was I out of? Spice berries. So... regular grapes. Grapes, grapes, grapes. Okay. And sweet peas. Can't think. Sweet peas. My ADHD is killing me. And then we need spice berries. And we'll use those up, but then the other grapes will be used for Vincent. I don't row. See, Highness, you're on a row. Yeah, I can do it too. Left. I missed the mushroom. Wait, I didn't ever went up this way. And then money tree. Money tree. That's how I row. Is row here? Speaking of row. No, Peter. Nothing about a fucking boat, Peter. If I wanted you part of the fucking stream, I'd yell at you. Alright. Then we'll go over here. Grab these pumpkins. Huh? Harvest after 8 days. In 7 days. Do they just look like that? What are these? Artichokes? Huh. Yeah, I need to plant something here, but we don't have anything, do we? We're gonna pickle these pumpkins. Alright, and we can sell that. Wait. Aha! Oh, there's more artichokes. Powder melon. Grow some artichokes. I think that was it. So I put the seeds in here. What Scooby here now? Alright. That's it. We're done with the farm. I know that took a while, but we're going. Memory's going. We will fix this tree farm in the future. How far am I away to the next point? Because we have the ability to craft mystic syrup and stuff now, right? Something. Yarn spooler? That ain't it. Oh yeah, with the mystic syrup we have access to the treasure totem. What's it take to make a mystic tree seed? Okay. Grow into a special tree. And then the mushroom logs we'll put in between. I am not going to mess with any mystic tree, sadly, until spring. When I set all of that up. Wow, the pig has let me down. Give me a truffle! The pig said nah. Alright. Did I put the pumpkins in here? No, and I should. Let's grab the pumpkins, put them over there. I'm gonna pickle me some pumpkins. Pickle me doodah day. I don't know what the hell that means, but I just said this is the wrong place. We did this stuff to go in here. We don't even need that watering can for like an entire month. We gotta upgrade it. Oh, do I have any slime? Yeah? Oh, I got a crap ton of slime. Let's see if we can get a purple slime egg. What am I doing? Okay, we still have like 9.5 hours till the festival in game. You're lucky. I think I accidentally have you all thinking that is a bot. It is not a bot. It is me typing that stuff in. It's me being a bot. And the quotes is my reaction. So every time I check my internet, I can't help but say something about it. That's what I say, and then I put it in there. Like, that's what that is. Yeah, recalibrate. Man, my internet was so bad yesterday. I was trying to look at stuff on Discord. I think I actually got it to post in general chat on the Discord, but like it would not load anything for me. And with the new update to the Discord, it is brutal because like it just won't load anything. Oh yeah, trash cans. These got nerfed, by the way. Or not. Or not. Wow. Susan loves that, huh? Is she outside? Yeah, she is. What's up, Susan? Flashing lights were coming from Pelican Town earlier today. I believe the wizard is summoning the maze. Oh, goodness. Rhubarb pie. Thank you, honey. I have an innate weakness for sweets. Then why did you throw it away? Not sure how that magic stuff works. See you tonight, Zorric. Susan, we should get married. Look, I know I have my heart set on Sophia, but I think I'm gonna need your farm too. I mean, I think we can help each other become better farmers by increasing my profits. Oop. Linus, don't be depressing. Am I No. You know, I should just give up and have AI play Stardew Valley. That should, you know, I'm just gonna rebrand my channel into AI plays. AI plays Stardew Valley. AI plays Guild Wars 2. Alright. I'm laughing because that shit would work. People would definitely watch that. There was one guy that played like every possible seed of Pokemon Emerald or something like that, and he trained an AI to play the game. And then to beat every possible seed of Pokemon Emerald or something like that. I don't remember exactly what it is, but it was interesting. It was interesting for sure. What do you mean? Being set up. I'm being set up, everybody. Ooh, I don't like when the game gets sticky like that. I don't think anything broke. Usually when you don't play a mod for a month, something breaks. And, I'm not even gonna put this stuff away. I hope we get a giant pumpkin. And then hopefully we get 27 pumpkins out of it so we can get the void chicken. That void chicken hatched just in time for winter. Kill everything. We gotta go to the south side here, go to Sophia's. We're almost into winter. Oh, we need to cut these down. Good experience. Bam, bam. Sorry, I'm laughing because the squishy sound. AI gets angry and rants about stuff. You know, I thought about doing YouTube shorts where I literally just cut a portion of my rant out or just edit it down, condense it into a thing called What is AngryZorric Mad About Today? And when I get done, I just find that section, clip it, cut it out or whatever, download the thing if I have to, edit it, condense it down to me being mad and just putting that as a short. And that's it. No other shorts. Nothing else. No clips of me doing amazing things. Just me yelling about just whatever. Whether it's politics, Nintendo, just whatever. And so people just think that's my channel. That guy, all that guy does is sit there and yell. Does he even do anything? It's like the reverse Northern Lion. You know? Like... Because I have hair and a beard. Oh, man. Da, 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 da. I remember when that guy was starting out. No joke. Oh, man. Back in the day. I like how some streamers and stuff are, like, very successful today. And I used to just talk to them on a daily basis. Weird. It's weird. When you come into the streaming sphere in the golden age. Bam, bam. I'm so glad I cut down all these trees. Look how easy this is to look for freaking forage. Dang. A mini series. Mini series of just yelling. Does anybody else in chat cringe when I start yelling about shit? Because when I go back and see me ranting about certain things, I cringe. I'm like, God, shut up. Like, what are you doing? But at the same time, sometimes I catch me ranting about something. It's the shit I'm saying. Just I'm laughing. So it's like this balance of, that's what I'm trying to find. Sometimes I get too serious, but I'm not trying to be serious. But other times it's like, what the fuck is he even talking about? Sometimes I really do feel like I'm just saying shit. I'm just yelling because I can. I have my voice today. It's like two dogs play fighting. That's a way to describe it. This is not deforestation. This is pruning. I could totally be a corporate lawyer. Lawyer. Liar. You ever look at the word lawyer? It says liar, which is a long way of saying liar. I'm just saying. There. Da, 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 da. And I can give every single one of you the best legal advice right now. I'm not a lawyer or anything, but I know it is the best legal advice I can give you. And that best legal advice is, if you ever get in trouble with the police and they start questioning you, and the moment you feel like you have no idea what they're talking about, or they start to get aggressive, just say lawyer. Just say lawyer. No matter what it is. You'd be like, don't try to get smart like what I would do. Would be like, what, you think you're the law? And of course the police officer would get all puffy chested and he'd be like, of course I am. And I'd be like, well, since I don't know what you're saying, I'm gonna need someone to interpret the law. No, you just say lawyer. Don't say anything about your rights, your amendment, anything. Don't do that. Don't waste your time. All right? Because they don't care. But the word lawyer and the word want in the same sentence immediately will shut them down. And if it doesn't, right, and they keep going, then when you do get a lawyer, tell them to ask for a recording of the interrogation. And if there isn't one, that's not good either. And if there is one and you ask for a lawyer and they didn't stop questioning you, they're in trouble. And somebody's been like, oh, what if a bad guy uses that? We're all bad guys. Laws are only made to freaking put people in jail. Laws make criminals, not the other way around. Criminals don't make laws happen. Laws make criminals. All right? And let me tell you, innocent people can break the law. Like the one guy that got hit for arson because he was smoking and he dropped his cigarette and it lit like some garage shed or something on fire and they charged him with arson. And I'm just going, what? The dude lost his shed and now you're going to try to throw him in jail? That's crazy. I don't remember how old that story was, but I remember reading it just going, how are they getting him for arson if he accidentally dropped a cigarette? So their argument was he didn't accidentally do it. But the thing is, like, he was the only person there. How are you winning that in court? You just picked the law, said that guy fits close. And then you want to waste money. Like, please just take cases you can actually win. That you, like, the evidence is, like, dead to rights. You know? Like, I don't understand why my taxes go towards that shit. Paying an extra $700 for that? Come on. I hope he just said lawyer. Just shut up. When you're in front of a judge, shut up. Let your lawyer talk. When you're being questioned by people, let your lawyer talk. Okay? Even if your lawyer is bad, you have a better chance, unless you have studied law endlessly. Unless you are a lawyer of whatever it is, your best chance is to keep your mouth shut and let the freaking legal corpos deal with all that shit. Also, 9 times out of 10, a judge doesn't want to waste their time because they get paid the same whether a good case or a bad case crosses in front of them, right? And a lot of people are like, oh, this judge just let people go and blah, blah, blah. But a lot of times judges go, how is this person here and should they be here? So a good judge will always, in a criminal court, try to figure out if you should even be there in the first place because he doesn't want to waste his time going through you finding a jury, doing the thing because it costs money to the state usually too. So a good judge is trying to get to the bad guys, right? If you show up and you're like, I accidentally dropped a cigarette and it lit a barn on fire, and then that prosecutor is going to have to convince that judge that you actually broke the law. If not, the judge is just going to dismiss the case and be like, you don't have enough evidence here. Because the defense, that's what I would do. Where's the evidence? The barn is burnt down. It was an accidental fire. Where's the proof that it was purposeful, right? Like, and if your lawyer sucks, I don't know. But I have watched shows where, like, you know, they're following a trial thing, and I'm listening to their, like, the lawyer trying to, like, protect the person, and they have great arguments. Like, blah, blah, blah. But then the jury comes back and convicts the person anyways. I'm like, there's no way you don't have reasonable doubt. Like, what the hell happened in that jury room? Did someone hold a gun to your head and say, tell them that they're guilty? Like that one where, like, the girl's fingerprints were on. So, like, it's like so many years later, her fingerprints were on, like, some duct tape. And, like, the guy that was there was let go, or, like the other accomplice or whatever. That guy was found innocent, but she was found guilty, and the only evidence they had was literally her fingers being on a roll of duct tape. And I'm just like, that's not enough evidence, because a roll of duct tape can travel. I mean, somebody could have taken it. Like, coincidence is not, it's not, you know, like, I don't know. What lawyer? Yeah. The Highness, you got it. If you're ever in trouble. But if you live outside the United States, I'm not sure how all the legal stuff goes. And not everywhere is fun to ask for a lawyer. Because some places, the lawyers get paid to make sure you get in trouble. And somebody out there is like, no. Corruption exists, okay? Also, don't be afraid to ask for a new lawyer. But if it's like also a state tax, like state of like Texas or whatever, there are literally people who never get a lawyer. Even though it's like their constitutional right to get a lawyer, they can't get one because there's not enough defense lawyers. Isn't that crazy? And they still go through with the trial. So you go through the trial with no legal advice. And I have no idea how that's legal, or how you, since you don't get a fair trial, they have to let you go until they find a lawyer. Like, I'm pretty sure that's how it's supposed to go. I don't understand how people can get convicted without legal being represented in a courtroom. Like, even if you ask for it. And you also have a right to a speedy trial. So, like, they can't just have you on limbo forever either. Like, you can sue the court because of that. But that's always where I get lost in why that stuff gets through the cracks or whatever. And then, like, years later, they're like, oh, yeah, this person's conviction got overturned. Yeah, but they already spent 2 years in jail, probably lost their job, have to restart, and now it's going to be overturned, even though they should have never been there in the first. You know what's cheaper? Just not putting them there. Like, what kind of a prison system? Like, for-profit prisons don't make sense, okay? They don't make sense. Also, putting prisoners together doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand how you would think, oh, if I put a bunch of quote-unquote criminals in the same place and make it absolutely terrible, that somehow these people are going to reform. Yeah. What? What the hell do you mean? No. There are no gangs because no. You do not get to get together out in the courtyard. You're in jail. You lost your right to society. You don't get to be a part of a new society. That's insane. But no, nobody, like, do you know how much that costs? Yeah, it's called gated communities. Let me tell you, if somebody goes to jail for DUI, right? The only thing that really matters is they're probably not going to kill somebody. But if I send someone to jail for DUI because they're an idiot and put them in a situation where they might get killed or whatever, that's the legal system's fault. That's not their fault if they defend themselves, kill somebody, and then they get another 25 years on top of probably a life sentence anyways. But my point is, like, there's no chance to make these people better people. But the other thing is, like, I just don't believe that either. I just don't think anybody out there thinks it's profitable to take criminals and turn them into something better. Like, blows my mind. If some 17-year-old shot somebody, killed him, blah, 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 and you're going to let him out on parole, then there's definitely a chance somewhere between when they got sent to jail to that moment, so many years later, to make them a productive part of society. And yeah, they killed someone that sucks, blah, 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 found guilty, whatever. But them just sitting there does nothing for anybody. And someone's going to be like, oh, well, they make license plates or blah, 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 or they do this or that. That's stupid manual labor. That's just to keep them busy so they're not always trying to kill each other, okay? Let's just be honest. I'm just saying, I think there's a lot of people in prison that did something stupid, or they didn't. That's also the case. They have just, again, bad lawyer. And I'm just saying that there are ways to weed them out and find good people and be like, hey, do you actually want to learn something? And then you teach them a trade, and then they can do that trade for the prison system. And that system, in turn, when they get out, they don't just go, good luck. You know, we took everything away from you, and your time is up, and now we're going to send you back out into that life, and you're just going to turn to the same shit you always do. But instead, it's, hey, when you leave here tomorrow, we have this thing lined up for you. You're going to go to this place, you're going to live there for 6 months, and you're going to go to this job, which is an actual civilian job. And you're already hired, and you're going to make money. And then you're going to get enough money in that 6 months to go get your own place to live and your own clothes and your own stuff. And then you're going to have that job. And then you can go look for a new job. And then welcome back to society, motherfucker. We've taught you the thing you need to know. You can go make a life out of it. And if you fuck up and come back, we're going to do much worse things to you. In the case of, like, you know. Well, now you're going to fix the prison guards' cars. I don't know. I'm just saying. Maybe that's not the answer, but something is. What happened to that other slime? Did I put it in here? You freaking moron. Okay. All right, we gotta go do this thing. And someone's gonna be like, oh man, so we got a progressive here, blah, blah, blah. Are you kidding me? Nothing is more capitalistic than taking a useless person and turning them into a super productive person for me and to earn taxes off of them as a government. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's not progressive. You want to hear progressive? Nobody gets in trouble. How about that? No laws. You can kill, purge. Let's do it. Like, fuck that. Everybody thinks the purge is like some like big thing about like corrupt government and blah, blah, blah. No, that's when liberalism goes way too far. When it's like, hey, just let people do whatever the fuck they want. No. No, that you're getting it wrong because you're going so far that way you think it's coming back around. But you got to realize if we're going this way and that way, we're eventually going to circle back around. We are. That's what happens. That's what happens in ideology. If you go too far one way or the other, you're gonna end up finding all that section and that backside that we usually don't see. That's radical corruption. You don't want that chaos back there. You want to stay on this side of the spectrum where you can see, oh yeah, conservative ideas, blah blah blah, liberal ideas, oh yeah, blah. I'm somewhere in the middle all the time, and people yell at me from both sides. They're, you suck. You don't know what you're talking about. Blah blah blah. How's this going to fix anything? Nothing ever gets fixed because nobody wants it to be fixed. Okay, I can fix things tomorrow. I mean, literally, there's a broken window, and I said, hey, here's the new window. People would argue about how to put the window in. It's like, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Did I have enough truffles? I don't think we need truffles for anything. Except the oil, right? Right? Right. Okay. I can't check the trash cans because we can't go to the town. He did give me a truffle! Or she did. I guess all the animals in this game. Oh. There was one behind the bush. Oh. Oh. Tomorrow we'll cut down all this grass. Actually, we'll keep the scythe with us and we'll go cut grass down anywhere we see it. And continue to get hay. Have we gone to the bus stop? I don't think we have. What, Z Highness? Are you lurking? Bum. Bum. Ba-da. Ba-da. I don't know why I'm making random noises. Probably. I forgot my soda. Peter! Peter! Bring me my soda! I have water, though. The rest of my Rockstar. You see why we might have to speed stuff up later? I'm gonna have to, like, stop the decrease in time. Well, technically increase in time, but time needs to move normal speed. Because we're waiting for the festival to happen right now. Because I can't remember of anything else I need to do. There's no trees to chop down. As far as I remember. None of that. We're just here. Waiting. Forever. So tomorrow, we need to make sure we get all the crops harvested. That is outside. Cut. We won't cut the grass by the barns until late at night. We need to close the doors to the barn. Do I have a heater in both barns? Yeah, we do. Yeah, and then we'll pretty much just spend the day foraging, going through trash cans. We'll go buy the mermaid's pendant for Sophia, to marry Sophia. We'll get married in winter. Should be great. Should be awesome. Should be amazing. Let's go. Yeah! Look at all these people. But Aunt Marnie, I want to go in the maze. I'm not scared. Hi, Zork. Have you had a productive fall? Starting to get quite cold. Crops won't hold out for much longer. Sup, Pierre? Happy Spirits Eve, Farmer Zork. Let me know if anything in my store catches your eye. Of course you're a king. We can buy a rare crow. Jack-o'-lantern recipe. We'll grab that. Grab the rare crow. A funky rug. Gravestone. Took a mighty amount of effort to catch these monsters. Most of the credit goes to the Castle Village adventurers. Don't get too close to the cage. I have no idea how these skeletons are walking. Creepy. Pretty cool, though. Can't the wizard just summon them there? Why is there no more pumpkin ale? What? One of my iridium-infused maces would make quick work of these things. Why don't you sell those? Well, winter's almost here. It's a great time to stockpile wood and stone. Haven't seen Maru in hours. I hope she's all right. It's a lot of fun to cook with pumpkins. Such an interesting fruit. Pierre's spiced pumpkin cider is amazing. I wish he'd let me buy it off of him. Should at least sell some of it to Gus so I can get it at the saloon. Good luck in that there maze, farmer. I heard some screams coming from that direction. You help yourself to some ham, potatoes, greens, pumpkin pie with whipped cream. Delicious. Olivia, I heard screams coming from the maze. What could possibly be in there? I get scared very easily. I'll leave the haunted maze to the younger people. Is she Vincent's upset that I won't let him go into the haunted maze, but he's just a little boy. Oh, sorry, mouthful of blackberries. I'll give you a mouthful. What? Do you like the jack-o'-lanterns? I carved them myself. She's a clown! He's a fisherman. The local fishing scene got a bit more lively. They might expand the shop's stock. What? Why are you telling me that? Sophia! I went into the maze and gave up. Why? Oh, I was hungry. Have you tried Pierre's spiced pumpkin cider? Dang! He's a pumpkin. Mother won't let me go in the maze, sob. Good evening, Zorric. Have you ventured into the haunted maze yet? It's quite spooky. That strange man who lives in the tower set it all up himself. He wouldn't let anyone near while he was working on it. Wandering around a maze sounds like a waste of time. Candied apples are one of my favorite treats during this time of year. When I was a little girl, I'd help my mother make them. We used a homemade caramel recipe. Good evening, Mr. Zorric. I believe I recall Pierre saying something about a treasure in the maze. It's Elliot. Elliot's looking a little more, Mad Hatter. Hi, hello, Zorric. It's chilly, isn't it? Pam with the full extra. I'll come to any of it with free grub. You won't see me in the haunted maze, though. All right, did I miss anyone walking around over here? That giant jack-o'-lantern. Pumpkin King, hi. Thanks for taking the time to talk to me. You're a nice person. Happy Spirits Eve. It's alive. During some of these events, Krobus and the dwarf, maybe not the dwarf, but definitely Krobus, I think, visits. But it's like I don't remember if it's RNG or just every so many years, so many other years. Oh, Zorric, have you entered the maze? I deployed surprises for everyone who dares enter. Might have gone a little overboard with the monsters. So these are shadow brutes. They look menacing. Hi, Zorric. I hope this evening is treating you well. Many shadow brutes are violent, but these ones are particularly aggressive. If you're given the opportunity, they would tear you limb from limb. Oh, trust me, I know. Not all shadow people are violent, though. I'm good friends with the one called Krobus. I understand what it's like to be judged for being different. Dang, spoilers. Enjoy the festival. Gil. Marlin and adventurers from Castle Village caught these monsters. Don't get too close to the cages. Gil, please. Castle Village adventurer ignores you. Wow, rude. Ignore these. Pierre's fermenting cider. It smells good. The sign that says no trespassing. Oh, yeah? Oh, I completely forgot about... I should look at that. I don't think... Oh, wait. Did he eat a skeleton? That would be funny. There is not enough light for people to see what the frick is going on here. I'm just saying. It's Haley! Eek, I'm too scared. Chest is fake. You've been bamboozled. Bamboozled again. I'm actually trying to talk to everybody, so we'll go the wrong way a couple times. I think I've already been this way. No, wait. I'm lost. She was bit by a vampire. Wait, wasn't Sebastian a vampire? No, Shane was. Amazing. Oh, you found me. The truth is, I got too scared, so I came here to hide. Don't tell anyone. Harvey, please. Abigail's a knight. I can't go on spiders. You walk past these scary spiders only to find the fake treasure chest. Now you have to walk past the scary spiders again. The vapor from this cauldron is making my head spin, but I can't seem to leave. Monsters ahead. Please be wary of deadly monsters in this part of the maze. If you choose to continue further, you're responsible for your own life and well-being. Dang! Is that Shane? There's something weird over there, but how do I get to it? Gotta be a secret passage somewhere around here. Chest behind the graves is fake. This house has weird looking feet. There's a skeleton monster patrolling in there by those graves. It won't let me through, huh? That's odd. It's just a dead end up ahead. Could have sworn there was someone ahead of me when I went through the maze, though. Where'd they go? I don't remember if this is the right way or not. Pretty sure this is. These monsters do not attack you. Bamboozled. Can I not get to Shane? He's just trapped by the spider. There's a monster blocking the path up ahead. The golden pumpkin. Take the secret shortcut back. Yeah. All right, we got the golden pumpkin. Boom, 2500 G. A lot of people love it. Golden pumpkin. I think that is everything. Wait, is this Shane? That's Shane, right? Then who the hell was up in the maze? Are you sure you're real? What? Am I real? Are you real? Nobody's real. I'm convinced at this point that we're all figments of our own imaginations. How does that work? I don't know. We're in a simulation. What do you want me to do? I think we're done. I can't think of anything else I want to do here. I think we're done. Ah, pumpkin! Alright, let's put that in there. That in there. And that in there. We have a gold carrot and a gold pumpkin. One of these things ain't like the other. Star drop tea. Delight anyone. Let me just go to bed. Let me grab these two things. And that'll be it. Yes. All right, what a day. First day. It only took us an hour and 47 minutes. That's okay. We're just taking our time. 5,555 G worth of stuff. So we're still... Well, we didn't make money because I bought things. So... Weather report. It's going to be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. The spirits are in good humor today. I think I'll have a little extra luck. The Queen of Sauce. Artichoke dip. This is the delightful way to get more artichokes into your body. Yeah. We'll pet Lucky. When did I upgrade the house? We need to harvest everything. So... Okay, and then we have a fish quest. Bum, 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 bum. Then we're gonna have to redo this farm a bit. Cranberries. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Give me all these cranberries. I probably should have put tree fertilizer on those trees. Alright, we'll sell the higher quality cranberries, keep the rest. We'll keep the pumpkins. We'll keep the hay. Or the wheat. Well, we'll keep the hay too, but... boop. That doesn't go in there. What was I just thinking? Why isn't the wheat over here too? Put the pumpkins in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then... truffle. Grab a truffle. Boop. We won't get any truffles today, and the animals won't come outside to eat because I made it rain. Which was actually a smart move, because then I can go ahead and just do stuff as I pass by. I have a couple. I'm going to go ahead and sell that truffle oil. I don't think I need to keep keeping it. We got 2 green slime eggs, which is not ideal. Why? Because they're not purple. But it's 2,000 money for the slime, which I think is a fair trade. Bam. What? Why, King? Why are you retracting messages? What's that about? What's going on here? Wow. Take a look at your activity. Major County has got other events. What's going on here? No. Damn. There's so much information here. YouTube, what the frick? Take a look. I could always look at that information? Is that a serious thing? When did I get this ability? Dang. I'm checking out everybody now. Dang. Look at this. I can look up all the conversation from any show, from any of you. It keeps track of all of it. So I'll know if you were here or not. Don't make... Don't make me have to look things up. Okay, so we need to grab the row, and then... We're feeling healthy. So, no quests. It would have something if it needed a quest. Right? Right? Oh, so I'm just collecting that row now. Why did I not put anything in that keg? Hold on, where's the hops? Yeah, we need to pull the hops out. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. 60 nice hops. Fishing. Fishing. The game is oddly quiet. Alright, we gotta cut this down. These seeds? Oh. Oh, so all the trees grew. I didn't need to put fertilizer on them. Or did I already put fertilizer on them? Maybe not. Fertilize the... No. That wasn't a good one. I said it and immediately regretted it. So coffee will be ready every other day. I already have 186 in there. Yeah, go coffee, go coffee, go. We need to get to the beach. That's the most important thing. We should do it sooner rather than later. Blackberry, I will take it. Hello, Robin? Oh yeah, we had that. What are we growing? What are we building over there? Pop. We want this pig to be as happy as possible. This one definitely had a heater, so that's good. I wonder if the grass stays in Stardew Valley Expanded. At all. Alright, hardwood. Purple mushroom. Go up. This. corn is ready. Okay. Sunflowers are not ready. What the hell are we growing in here? Is that a Jimberry? I didn't actually pick anything, so I don't have to plant anything. That's nice. Oh, we still have 200,000 G? I did not hit our pomegranate tree yesterday, but got it now. There's not a thing there. How does this calculate moss? I wonder. I think I keep asking that and I just don't do any effort to look it up. All right, we are journeying to the beach. Do I have enough room? Nope. Oh, and I didn't do... I shouldn't be leaving anyways. Should probably go to the beach first. Because we got to cut all of this grass. Nice. So we definitely have over 200 hay. I meant to close the door. We're gonna pick this heater up and not have it there because that's a goofy spot. Things can hide behind it. All right. Do you know who the president is? Criminals make laws in America. Got him? Got him? Just happened. Also, are you on a delay? I was so confused by that. I was like, what's happening? What did I say? Context. Put that there. Put that there. Oh, man. What am I doing? Okay. That. Oh, I didn't put those seeds away. And the fruit goes in the fruit with milk. Oh, man. Some days you wake up. That's how that milk ended up there. I don't need the pail, so we can go ahead and drop that off. I think I'm just going to go to the beach. Go from here right to the beach. I mean, in the sense of, like, you know, grabbing stuff along the way. Oh, yeah, I didn't look at this. Delivering ectoplasm to the wizard. Looks like we're not going to get that done. Iridium ore. So there's some stuff we need to do. Yeah, we can use this grass. Whoops, didn't want to get rid of that tree, but I did. For more hay. Miss my old truck driving job. I used to go all around the valley meeting people listening to the radio. Times sure do change. Times sure do change. Go this way. Monsters known as ghosts are the wizard needs to get off that, man. Calm down, dude. Fried mushrooms? George loves those. While we're here. Hey, the grid ball game is on today. Sundays are awesome. It's awful cold, isn't it? What a rotten day. George, great news. It's my favorite thing. Thank you. You're welcome, George. When I woke up, I heard dripping from somewhere. I think the roof might be leaking. In the old days, George would have scampered right up and fixed it. Well, now you have Alex. He ain't doing anything but standing there throwing a football in the air. Alex, go fix the fucking roof. God dang it, dude. We're gonna clean up the graveyard. Completely selfless. No reason to do that at all. But I will keep the hay. Boop. Muscle. We'll go down here. Another book. Another book. Ah, I see it in your eyes. There's be a special someone in your heart. Just go happens. Just so happens I'm selling a mermaid's pendant. Give that to your intended and they'll know exactly what you mean. Oh, we getting married. Can't believe it. All this hard work, all this hard work we've put in. To get that Blue Moon farm. I mean, to marry Sophia. Again, selfless. It's love. Where there's love, there's marriage. And a soggy newspaper. Sophia. It's getting so cold. Winter's creeping up on us. Weather Channel said there's a snowstorm on its way. Sophia. Oh my goodness! She accepts! ... I'll set everything up. We'll have the ceremony in 3 days, okay? This is the start of something wonderful, isn't it? Yes. Yes, it is. And it's called profits. I mean, it's called a family. Hey, thanks, Z Highness. I appreciate it. Keep cutting away the trees. I mean, not the fully grown ones. Do we have another point? No. We might by the end of the day. Blackberry. Go leave that grass. Could not leave this tree, though. Damn trees getting in my damn way. 3 days. Another Joja Cola. So peaceful. All the rain. Probably sounds like static. Can I reach that tree? I don't think so. So much fog. All right. Into the magical forest. Hold on. Okay. Let's grab all of this. We'll go up and meet some slimes. All that kind of stuff. Boop. 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 And tree. Out of the way. The fog makes it hard to see the mushroom colonies a little bit there. But we're good. I think I missed something. What? Oh. Okay. That's some fogged up gameplay. Definitely feels like I missed something. Yeah. Off to work, Galka. Thanks for being here. Have a great evening. Hope work goes by quickly. You get paid twice. Not, they don't know what they're doing. I still have some of the chained echo music stuck in my head. We finished that game. We 100%ed that game. I didn't start a new game plus, though. I'm thinking about it. I'll be honest, I'm a little distracted by PokeClicker. Not much left to that game, to be honest. Getting to the end. I'm in Alola. All that's left is Galar. There's tons of dungeons for me to still finish, though, and I hate the dungeons. But my... Wasn't there a way to hit this? Ah, got it. Oh, I got some hay! There we go. There we go. My animals will be eating well this winter. We gotta be fattening them up. Not the way I wanted it to go, but it is the way it went. Such is life. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. By the way, Stardew Valley people that enjoy Stardew Valley. One day I'll learn how to talk again. But we're going to be doing Stardew Valley week. After doing 5 shows of Stardew Valley Expanded, one after another in the queue, we'll start queuing up. We'll be doing Roots Apache first, I've decided. Roots Apache... Roots Apache, then to Kinseed, then to either Sunhaven or Field of Mystria. Not sure which one we're going to do there, and then we're going to finish with Coral Island. I'm going to do them in the order of the games I think I'll like the least to like the most. I've heard a lot of good things about Coral Island and how it's sort of like more like Stardew Valley. But I think I demo tested Sunhaven at some point. Not 100%. Oh yeah, these slimes are still existing. But that'll be the order we play them. Each one will get 5 shows. I'll try to play 28 hours of gameplay to see what the games are like. Unlike when we did our Christmas event last year, I think that will give us a better idea of what those games have to offer. Because with the Zelda likes, they started off well for most of them, but they did not end well. The game's just great concepts, great start. I don't know why I thought a slime was there. Great start to the game, stuff like that, like the idea with the abilities and stuff, sort of warming you up. But then they just, especially the modern age ones, they just, well, actually no, like all of them did it. They just don't know how to finish their game. Like they want to up the difficulty, but I don't think that's always how you should make a game of exploration. I think just giving a like places to explore and use your abilities and stuff is fantastic. You know? Like you don't have to introduce anything new or like, or at least exceptionally new. You know, I don't need a whole grand ability, just ability to move around the area is fine. But they like turn up the puzzles to 10 and make combat seriously difficult. And it's just like, but why? And it's not even like turn up the combat difficulty to like, here's a new enemy you have to face. Like in the original Zelda, like as you went through the dungeons, like they just started throwing some of the old bosses as like mini bosses at you, right? And the reason they did that is because those bosses shouldn't be hard anymore. Like you should have enough hearts and stuff that they're not a big deal, which I find okay. But these games, like when they do introduce a new enemy, they're like stacked with health and damage. And I'm just like not even a new mechanic or anything. And later, like in A Link to the Past, that's sort of what they did. They introduced new enemies. I almost forgot about this. And I forgot about it on... No. We started on a Saturday. Good, I didn't miss it. Let's look here. I don't think I need any of this. Any bit of it. Garbage. Nothing will, I'm definitely not spending $2,400 on a pink cake. Do we have this rare crow? Do we have this? I can grab another one. We have the money. We have the money. Oh, I don't have to go back to the farm. Go ahead and forage out anything else that's left here. Cut down some more grass. Okay. Boom, blackberry. 6 more hay. Green algae. Fantastic. Exactly what I wanted from that trash can. Still Marnie's hay. Hold on. Why is this tree here? Did I check these trash cans? I don't think I checked these. I'm gonna grab one more trash can over here. It's hard to have fun on Sunday. I keep thinking about having to go to work tomorrow. Yeah. The key is to find a fun job. Thought that one had moss on it for some reason, but it definitely did not. This one does. Yeah. A box. We should definitely try, since I have so much money, we'll be getting some more money in. We should definitely try to buy some of the book upgrades. Although I feel like we have a good amount of them, but especially if we can get the other speed one. Did we get the, we did. Oh. Okay. Oh, wait. AngryZorric cutting the grass for the city for free. Totally selfless. Not doing it for any reason. No self-gain whatsoever. Oh, look. Another hay. Give me that moss. We're going to check Marnie's trash can and empty our bags and probably call it good for fall. Hey. Literally, hey. Oh, we got a golden mystery box? When did that happen? These 2 iridium rings are amazing. What do I have on? Yeah. Thought I had, No, I switched it out. That's alright. Because we did get the vampire ring. Alright. Lots of stuff here. Mushrooms. All of the mushrooms. Go over this way. All of the tree junk. Look at all of this wood. I definitely need to craft something. Lime. We did already have one, but oh well. I have 1, 2, and 4. Boom. 27 Joja Cola. Oh, did I just... No, I'm just putting that in the wrong spot. Never mind. The ancient fern seeds can be taken to the shed. I'm going to keep those on my character. Scythe, I don't think I need anymore. The milk pail, I will. Let me grab a truffle to make some more truffle oil. We can sell that truffle oil. Alright, let's... We have 400 out of 480 hay. So definitely plenty for... I gotta check these trees for moss. We are good. Ba-da-da-ba-bam. 2 acorns. 25 moss was just sitting there. I just want to make sure that there is something there. Okay, good. We got 2 more ancient fern seeds to take advantage of. That is it. Let's go to bed. We are done. Well, there's one thing I need to do. Dang. 2 jade? Already have enough of it. We have tons of moss. Put that away. Go inside. Fire's on. End of fall, finally. Adjacent to 400G. Wow, look at that money. Cranberries bringing in a crap ton. Truffle oil bringing in a crap ton. Some corn. Yeah, money bags and slime eggs. 13,022G to finish off fall. Day 1 of winter, year 1. Okay. Take your time. Weather report. But on, folks, it's going to snow tomorrow. Whoops. Expect a few inches of snow. Spirits are very happy today. They'll do their best to shower everyone with good fortune. Living off the land. Winter, time when all the world goes quiet. Now's a great time to do some mining, fishing, gathering. Upgrade your tools in preparation for a productive spring, or get your local carpenter to build something on your farm. Stock up on resources, upgrade, and prepare for the next year. Okay. What do we have in our fridge? Hopefully Sophia doesn't mind my living room setup. All right, I'm not gonna worry about any of this crap on the farm. For now. When it comes to crops, that is. The dog gave me bone fragments. What? Okay. I'm being alerted. Dang! I don't think we spent enough money. Alright, that's not what I meant to do. I need a truffle. I need 5 cranberries. Yo, dried cranberries, profitable. Sell that. Oh, the row is ready to go. Aged super cucumber row. 434 a piece. Aged carp row. 126 a piece, 187. Wow. Look at all that. All right, what are we putting in there? We can do pumpkins. We can pickle some pumpkins. We only have 4 super cucumber row. Let's do some pumpkins. Yeah. That's gonna bring in some money. They didn't produce anything. Not even a quest. We're doing fine. But it's freezing freaking cold. Bye, Lucky. Lucky's like, what? Alright. Let's go check on the animals. I need the milk pail, though. Ba-do-do-do-do. Milk pail. Anything else I want to carry with me? No. Fruit trees ain't gonna provide jack nothing. Oh yeah, we got coffee to do. Yeah. How close are we on the next point? There is a mod to use my scythe to do this. Let me tell you. Either these pop noises, which are amazing, or just a swoosh. You know what I mean? Slice the air. Let's see how the bats are doing. They're doing fine. Looks really happy. All the goat's milk, cow milk. Hey, our shed is done. We could go to Robin. Probably should go to Robin. What do we need to upgrade? Oh, I left that open. They're gonna be mad at me. I swear I closed that though. I guess I have to leave it open for more than one day. All the trees just gonna sit here. All right, that shed looks great. We need to upgrade our watering can. For sure. Lots of lag here. We're gonna need some of this stuff for the community center. Not exactly sure what's left in that crafts room. We have to dig up that snow yam. Money. I don't know what I'm gonna need. Like we got some eggplants. Okay. And summer squash. Berry rose. Okay. Dang. Plethora of stuff. I think during the winter I can plant anything from these seeds. Wait, did I put the powder melon? We can grow those on the farm. They can grow in the winter. Do I want to do that? No, we're just going to grow them here. I don't want to spend all the time growing crops and stuff like that, so let's get over to upgrade stuff. So we'll put this crap away. Coffee beans going in there. Gotta look full. That's fine. More fairy rose. We have more other stuff happening here. Okay, so I need vegetables next. I didn't get any regular plant eggs there. Eggplants. Plant eggs? What? Zorric? What the frick? Summer squash. Crap ton of that. Artichokes. And then here, some crystal fruit. Can I dry crystal fruit? Would it be worth it? I need one crocus for the community center. I don't think I can do it here. I thought you could, but maybe not. No, I'm only getting clay. Alright. Put that in there. So, we need a fishing rod. We need to figure out what we're doing with Robin. Thinking community center for a moment here. So I need to go. I need to find a snow yam and a bearberry. Bearberries are going to be in the magical forest. I need to see if there's a nautilus shell at the beach, and then fish up a tuna. A tuna I can catch at the beach before 7 p.m., which means a lot of chances. We need one tuna fish. We could finish all this today if the RNG is lucky enough. So, We have that. I need to look up carpenter shop. Carpenter. Hello, Stardew Valley Wiki. Thank you. And it's literally saved. So we built a shed. We have the deluxe barn. We have the deluxe coop. We have a fish pond. The big shed. 550 wood, 300 stone, 20,000 G. That's what I want to make. 550 wood, 300 stone. 300 stone. 300 stone. And then 550 wood. Really easy to do. I needed the opposite. Whatevs. I used to know how to do this, but I'm so bad. Hold on. What did I just see? They're all perfect stacks of wood? Except for that one? Weird. That one was just short. Whoa. 550. Alright, big shed. Then we need to upgrade our watering can. Steel. We need 5 gold. Bars. Boom, boom. Then we'll get that to iridium level. That'll be fantastic. Let me see. All right, off we go. To Robin's. The game is laggy. Got emerald and a piece of copper. Doesn't Clint love that? Yes. The grass did stay, it looks like. And maybe I didn't need to chop it all away. Hey, some powder melon seeds. You'll love to see it. Dr. Robin. Possibilities are endless. Great news, Robin. We're gonna upgrade the shed. The possibilities continue to be endless. Yeah. Nice. So many recipes we're gonna have to buy from her eventually. A mini fridge. Wood chipper. Okay. Need to get to the beach. Alex? Winter is kind of lame. There's too much snow to do anything fun. Guess some people like it. That's how I feel about video games now. Get off my lawn! Unless you like the grass, I guess. Not actually my lawn. Another lost book. Wow. Wow. The beach, we can get a snow yam as well. So if there's a nautilus shell there, a snow yam, we catch the tuna. I just found this. We can actually stop by and finish out a bunch of stuff. I still need the bearberry, I guess. Victor, that was quite the snowstorm we had last night. Can't see a single blade of grass anywhere. Yup. I'm teaching the kids about art history this week. It'll be a little dry for the kids, so I'm having them learn by drawing a picture in the predominant style of each century. It's really been a hit. That's great. Hello there. For an upcoming promotion, I'm thinking of offering some high-quality vegetables at a slight premium. Know where a thrifty shopkeeper might find 25 gold star vegetables? That's it. I've got the urge to make my famous giant omelet, but I'll need 2 dozen eggs. Any takers? Gus. Let's take this one. I think we have the vegetables that I'm willing to give up. Found 2 iron ore in that trash can. Yep, I'm a blacksmith. Oh. Can you upgrade my watering can? Thanks. Okay. Let's go fishing. How many vegetables does he need? Harvest. Oh, I have to harvest them too? We can probably do it with what's there. Place the crops in the empty produce box. Okay. There we go. Snow yams. Got one. No Nautilus shell. Which means we cannot finish the community center today. But I can get the crafts room done for the bridge repair and the boulder removed. But just need a Nautilus shell. I could find one by fishing, I think. Or is that just the artifact? I think it's just the artifact. Alright, let's go fishing. Sorry. The game was not responding to me. A red mullet. A starfish. I've reached a new level of understanding. Whoa. I have to stop by the farm. We don't need rain for that tuna, right? There's only a 10% chance for them to be iridium because of the mod I'm using. I'm just auto-catching things. That auto hook on the rod. And sadly, I've not seen a tuna. A nautilus fossil, but that's not what we need. Yeah, that's what I think that's what I was thinking of. Perfect. Perfect mullet. A strange doll. Interesting. Okay, this is not going the way I need it to. Also, I'm not keeping the sonar bubble. Shows what fish is on the line before it's caught. Let me double check. No, it's right. I don't know why we haven't found one yet. I think I've caught. Nah, I guess it's only those. Okay. Only caught those. I need to give that to Gus. Sea cucumber. Really? No tuna? There it is. Whee! We have the tuna! We don't have a lot of room, do we? So we did not luck out and get the Nautilus shell today. Wow. Place is empty. I found a spoon. Oh, she's right there. Hey, I'll see you later, okay? Dang. Mysterious. I need to get back to the farm, empty out my bags, get over for the bear berries so we can get over to the community center and deposit what I can get. Done. Let me double check here for any thing. The game is lagging on my screen, which is my favorite season. Allows me to focus on foraging instead of managing my farm. Is it lagging? It's only lagging on my monitor. Crazy. And a pair of broken glasses. Bum. Okay. So, artifact. Nice. This stuff. One of those. The tuna. I'm gonna be grabbing that stuff back here in a moment. We can put this away. Do a little bit of this. All right. I'm pretty sure I have enough herring. Yeah, so we can sell those. Red mullet. Don't have a lot of those. Sea cucumber. Don't have a lot of those either. Just keep the best ones. Yeah, because they're not used in anything special. Sardine. We definitely have to have some of those. Starfish? Doesn't look like it. Wonder what happened to those. Huh. Definitely keep that. More powdered melons. Some of that. Oh, yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Weird how we got all that. How about we make some more slime eggs? I've wasted my freaking time. I'm going to sell the lures that we found. That snow yam right there. Those roots, all these fish. Sell it all. I sold a pair of glasses. I did not mean to do that, but you know, it's gone. Okay. No, sell the truffle oil. Sell the truffle oil. Alright, come back. Grab the tuna fish. Wait a second. Are these extras? Oh. Well, that's dumb on my part. I do need snow yams for specific things. We have to make winter seeds once. So, we should probably get that out of the way now, just to make some money. So, let's grab the crystal fruit. And then I'm going to forget completely what I just saw. Snow yam winter root. Did I shove the winter root in here? I did. Smart. Boom. Okay. Sold. We're going to go get the bearberry. We'll actually do all the magical forest. And then go up to the community center. Oh, you know what? Before I do... Oh, wait. I don't have to spend the point right now. Great. That's wonderful. Bum, bum. Look at this. Bearberry. We just practically have to go to the, not practically, we do. We have to go to the beach until we find a nautilus shell. Another, yeah, okay, so we can plant that in the shed. Lots of new seeds for the shed. That's good. Yeah, I just realized for Pierre, if the coffee beans count, we can definitely use those. Nice. Oh, that's a regular bearberry. Yeah, we'll use that. You know what I realized? We're gonna have to go back and catch some more tuna. No, it's not used in those other recipes. I thought it was. For some reason, I think like tuna fish is a thing, but it's not. It's just generic fish. Another one. And I need those bear berries, right? For mixed berry pie? Huh. What just happened? Farmer pants. Requires a bear berry. Come fight me, Mr. Slime. But I am immune to you. Your antics. And the game has gone silent yet again. Alright, I see that over there, but we're gonna... Whoa. Let's swing back. Oh, I can go there after that. Yeah. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bitty, 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 bitty. Crystal fruit. How easy it is. How easy it is to find all the forage. Getting dark. Not going all the way up there. Bam, 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 da, 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 da. My music, Stardew Valley. We didn't see on the Discord, I got hit for copyright on Final Fantasy Tactics. But it wasn't even for... because of Square Enix. It was for Chipsel. And I am at a loss. But this just goes to show that stop using pretzel rocks was probably a good idea. I don't know who's claiming that, because I thought the music was copyright free anyways from Chipsel, but maybe not, or the licensing fee ran out maybe. But yeah, so I did the only thing I could possibly do and just cut it out. But the funny thing is, like, as soon as I started talking, that's where they, like, stopped, but that's not where the Chipsel music stops. So my guess is somebody used it somewhere and is claiming it, maybe. And maybe I should have made some noise, but... you know, I'm just sort of over it. I'm just sort of over it. From my understanding, I don't remember what's... I don't remember what remixed music or anything like that. I don't know, like, under the law, what is able to be copyrighted and things like that. 15 crystal fruit, 4500 G, 1188 G of crocus. All right. 1440 of holly. So I need that to go into the community center. But since we're back over on this side, I'm going to go down here and find some holly more than likely, but no, nothing. Fine. But we're gonna go spin this point. What's the next thing I need to pick up for a mastered skill? Picked up the Mystic Tree stuff, but can't even really use it, can I? What do I need? The final path. You get an anvil, a mini forge, new equipment slot for trinkets. Trinkets can be found while adventuring and grant special powers. Iridium scythe can be used to harvest any crops. It's also excellent at gathering hay. Statue of blessings. Touching the statue gives a unique blessing every day. You now find golden animal crackers, which permanently doubles a farm animal's produce. Doesn't work on pigs. Advanced iridium rod used in the water to catch fish. Up to 2 bobbers can be attached at once. Challenge bait. A perfect catch yields triple the fish. However, each time a fish escapes the fishing bar, the catch is reduced. We could use this, but only 10% of the time we would get 3 fish. You can now encounter golden fishing chests. And then this one, Statue of the Dwarf King. Choose from 2 mining-related powers each day. Heavy furnace. It's more efficient than a regular furnace. Requires 25 pieces of ore and 3 coal per use. So instead of using 5 coal, we only use 3. Gem-bearing rocks now grant twice as many gems. Allows you to reforge trinkets, randomizing their stats. Costs 3 iridium bars per use. Mini forge. Now you can use a dwarvish forge from the convenience of your home. I don't even remember what that is. I think I'm going to go with this one. Try to find those golden animal crackers. And we'll unlock the iridium scythe, which is one of the things we don't... I don't even have the golden scythe, but we'll get access to that tomorrow. But this will harvest any crop. And then a unique blessing every day. Not really sure what that was. I remember having it, but... Yeah! Got that a little... Everything's going to be coming a little late, but technically, this is all pretty early, if you ask me. Day 1 winter, we have the iridium scythe. And we're about to almost be done with community center. I'm trying to think if there's anywhere else I can get the Nautilus shell. But it's not connecting in my head here. Another field snack. What's the quest? Scorpion car... Lewis, get the hell out of here. Lewis is like, catch this really hard fish for me. Get out of here. Hi, Zorric. I'm storing products in my shipping bin. Lewis will pick up all of them tomorrow morning. Why are you saying that like I don't know what the frick you're talking about? Pierre? Are we ready for this? Let's finish this one. Bundle complete. 5 Warp Totem Beach. Yeah! Junimos! So many wonderful bundles. Thank you, thank you. You're welcome. Look at the fishies! There's a catfish, sunfish, and snail already in there? Yeah! While you're doing that. Boop, boop, boop. Bundle complete! 30 winter seeds. Oh, I didn't realize they're gonna give me that. Crafts room complete. This community center's starting to come together. When we're done here, we'll return to the other world. Whoosh. Yeah! What'd you just say? 1 Nautilus shell from being done. I thought more of this got repaired when you did the, Yeah! If Lewis came in here right now, he'd be like, why hasn't he got rid of this stuff? You'd see the, like, the kitchen and stuff is done, the crafting room, all this, the office. But then, like, the entrance is still shit. Even the stuff over there. 1 Nautilus shell away. I'm gonna actually look that up really quick, just to double check that's Nautilus shell. A shell via foraging at the beach in winter. The player may randomly receive one in the mail from Demetrius. It can also be received as a gift at the Feast of the Winter Star. It may also spawn on the beach farm during any season. We don't have that farm. May also be found foraging on levels 1 through 29 in the mines while the Shrine of Challenge is enabled. Or the Danger in the Deep quest is active. No idea what either one of those is. Can also be gifted by a pet turtle with max friendship. Or randomly found at the traveling cart for 360 to 1000 G. 1 Nautilus shell can be purchased from Demetrius' shop at the Desert Festival for 50 calico eggs. Several crab pot fish may produce Nautilus shell in a fish pond when population reaches 9. Okay. I actually don't think we can finish the community center. I can finish the community center, but I can't actually get the cutscene, right? Because it has to be a sunny day during spring, maybe? I'm also trying to think of that. Demetrius holding me back, man. The frick, Demetrius? Send it in the mail. But then it doesn't make sense. You already had it. Why do you need it? All right. We're checking so many things off the list right now. It's crazy. All right. What now? What the frick am I doing right now? Okay. Let's go back home and organize some stuff. Oh, we got a new recipe for that statue. What does that cost? Right here. 999 stone, 999 fiber, 999 sap, but only 333 moss. Touching the statue gives a unique blessing every day. Okay. Was there anything else I got for a recipe? I don't think so. As far as I can remember. Wind totem. Windy day. Sunny day. Maybe you can get the community center to go, but it just needs to be a sunny day for the day. So maybe I could force it. Wait a second. Isn't Krobus supposed to show up today? And then we find the magnifying glass? Or is that at some other point? Did I miss that somehow? I'm too good at the game? Oh. Alright, let's go in here. Put that away. Grab those seeds. I needed... That's all my fiber! How do I get more fiber? I can go in the mines. Didn't I need fiber for the stump? Or am I lying to myself? Might be lying to my... Oh, I need it for wild bait. We don't need wild bait. We have deluxe bait. Right? Deluxe bait is the better bait. Wild bait just has a chance to double the fish. Deluxe bait makes it easier to catch the thing. Where do I catch the winter fish? The legendary fish. We should probably do that too. There's so many things. Fine. Sell these seeds. Sell those. Totem. We have 8 beach totems. Oop. Stack of stone. And I think it was moss. Wait. Oh, and sap. Got it. Statue blessings. Bless D's, am I right? Where the hell can I put this? What'd I get? Plus 10% critical strike chance. No shit, huh? Critical chance, 10%. Like, does it... Give me another hot. Oop. Thanks. Go up. All right. I'm going to put all those seeds in there. Why do I still have all this in my bag? I just remembered I don't have an ancient seed. That's why I was grinding up common mushrooms. That's where that stuff was coming from. All right. All that goes into there. I'm going to actually put the regular ones in here. Because why the frick not? Grab a couple more of these. We have time. Okay, so Nautilus Shell will be getting married. Not tomorrow, but the day after, I believe. I need to check the calendar and see what else is coming up. Dang. Oh yeah, I named the horse Chat. It's like, what do we name the horse? Chat. We need to get Bo on the farm. Hi, Bo. 3 and 3. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna sell those seeds. Maybe I should try to seed something else. It's only a 1% chance or something like that, right? Trying to think if I seed something else, maybe I can get it. I don't know what I could do though, or what would be worth it. Pull that weed out. I guess we could do wheat. Grow the wheat. What is worth seeding? Not much. Seed maker. You dumb. Click the wrong thing. Seed maker crafted level 9. Okay. Seed maker does not produce seeds from blackberries, coconut, coffee bean, any of the stuff that doesn't grow, pretty much. So that's fine. Any item listed as forage in game. Wild horseradish, common mushroom, and winter root. Other than, okay. Cactus fruit, both foraged and farmed, can be placed in the seed maker to produce cactus seeds. Changed game randomization, which removed seed maker output exploits. Seed maker can produce 1 to 3 seeds of the same variety as the input crop. 97.51% chance, average of 2 seeds. 1 to 4 mixed seeds, 1.99% chance, or 1 packet of ancient seeds. It's only a 0.5% chance, okay? To avoid buying new seeds, an average of 51% of harvest would need to be sacrificed, okay, to obtain new seeds for the next growing cycle. The type and number of seeds produced is determined by the time of day and location of the seed maker? What? The type and number of seeds produced is determined by the time of day and location of the seed maker. What the hell does that even mean? Welp, that's a thing, everybody. I just learned. Let's that doesn't help. That didn't help me at all. What the hell am I seeding? What do I have a lot of? That's the thing. What did I ended up? What did I ended up with? English is so hard, and it's my second language. It's crazy. I could just do carrots and regrow the carrots in the shed, right? I mean, that's what we could do. If it's something fast, we can just regrow, get the produce back. Carrots seem like a good choice because they only take so many days, right? What do I care? Let's just go to bed. Who cares? We need a Nautilus shell. Sophia's gonna marry us. Everything is gonna be fine. We need to start talking to everybody. I'm trying to think what else I have to do. Oh yeah, we gotta go figure out what the fish is. We don't have to do that today. We have all the time in the world. What does it take to make a sun totem though? Hardwood, tin solar essence, and birch water. That is extremely expensive. Why? That one is so cheap. Go to bed. No. We gotta check the calendar. Sophia's birthday is on the 27th. We cannot miss it. If she is not maxed out by the 27th for 14 hearts, that is a great day to finish it off, but I highly doubt. Festival of Ice is in a week. Caroline's birthday, Linus's birthday, Zorric and Sophia's wedding is on Linus's birthday. We have the Squid Fest coming up. We have the night market where we can buy all of our seeds if I can make some money. Feast of the Winter Star. I wonder who we're going to get this time around. Bookseller. We're probably just going to get some fertilizer, to be honest. Bookseller's on the 11th and 22nd. Ooh, that's a lot of information. Yes. They fixed the bridge! We going mining! You can also take the mine carts there now. Heck yeah. The glittering stone will be removed. Whoa. Will be removed the next night. If I finish the next part of the community center, I believe it queues up behind that. I don't think it's random, but I could be wrong. So, oh yeah, we had that row. Nice. Them slime eggs. But we're running out of slime. Can I just say those? We got 750 G out of those chests. Look at all the freaking seeds we ended up with. All right, we're good. 13,584 G, pushing us back up towards 200,000 G. What's going on, Z Highness? A beautiful sunny day tomorrow. You're a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Spirit. What's that even mean? All right. Hey, Zorric, just want to let you know about a new item I'm carrying. It's called a wood chipper. You can use it to break hardwood into several pieces of regular wood. Oh, I saw that. I know wood can be hard to come by in the winter, so if your supply gets low, consider and pick one up. I have tons of wood. Hey, I've got a little challenge for you. Catch me a squid, Willy. Easy. Because there's a competition. Bring Willy a squid. What's the bonus? The first 3 fish you hook today will be much easier. That was funny. Because it was so bad. Alright. Need that. And that's it. More cranberries. And it doubles the price. I love it. I'm sad that the products they introduced wasn't put on any love lists like thought it would. How many of those do I have? 27? Do you want to hold on to more of them? Fairy dust. Yeah, let's hold on to more of them. That there for a moment. Wait, if I keep these here until the spring, it should be fine. Still no quest. Just 2 super cucumber row. Lucky's like, are you gonna pet me? Great, another chicken statue. Great. It does not go in there. How about you drop the diamonds off? How about you drop the deluxe bait off? How about you drop these off in there? Yeah, how about that? How about that? We're gonna go up here, but I do not think there is anything to do here. We're gonna get an iridium pear. Parodies! I think I'm losing my mind. I think that's okay, but at the same time, it's a little scary. Holly right there. Just looking for any dig spots. We're good. Okay. A void egg. Excellent. It's so it begins. We need many void eggs for different reasons. Void mayonnaise. There's also... Then we need the void mayonnaise for a different thing. I don't know if we have any need for those other void mayonnaise. I think I need a void egg for... Or void mayonnaise for a secret. So there's all sorts of stuff. We can also use it as an egg in general, too. So that's good. I need to sell one for full shipment, right? So let's go ahead and sell that one. For now. Pet the Doke. Wagner's already an adult. Crazy. Crazy. We need to get more tappers. So birch water is very good, as we've come to find out. It's used to make birch syrup, which we need birch water. So we use birch water and sap to make birch syrup. Birch syrup, birch water, and sugar make candy. Candy sells for like 2,500 or something. Yeah, look, 2,000 base. So that's crazy. Birch syrup itself sells for 500 G base. Birch water is only 50. Sap. So what? It's 150 plus 50. It's 200 to make 500. But then if we take 500 plus 50 plus, I think I paid 100 for that sugar. can get that. We also need it for the sun totem, which is stupid expensive. I had so many of those menus open. But anyhow, all I'm saying is it's really good. Crocus. Crocus. Robin should be in here. What the heck? She's like suspended in the air. Pet. 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 Milk. Big milk. We're gonna start getting iridium level milk, I'm sure. Any second now. Alright, let's go check these crops. But we're gonna tear all this up too. That's another thing I need to do. But since we fixed the bridge, I'm not gonna tear it up right now. But I want to rearrange the farm so we can get mystic trees growing with logs in between them. All of the sunflowers are ready. Nice. That's a lot of sunflowers. It gave me 45 freaking seeds. I think it's because we're doing so many now. The more sunflowers you do, the higher chance of getting more seeds than sunflowers back. Dang. Okay. That's crazy. What do we get? 36 sunflowers? 45 seeds? Maybe it's also from the whatchamacallit? Alright. So I'm going to put those in there for a moment. We're going to get the powder melons going and some more ancient fern seeds. Yeah. These fertilizers are different. Okay. And then I guess we can just plant more sunflower seeds. Because I don't want it too random. I say that, but... Okay. 22 left. The great thing about sunflower seeds is that we can turn the seeds and the sunflowers into oil. So... I went gaming. None can top your expertise. What? See, Highness? What did I miss? I didn't do it. Okay, I didn't do it. Whatever you're accusing me of. Why are both options there? Just... I went from the left to the left. Okay, so milk. He needs some milk. So we can make oil out of these if we want. If I want. This is all iridium level. Let's throw it in. Let's put this stuff away. This. Only one squash? Must have been thrown. Oh. Did I need this slime for a slime hutch? What do I need it for? Sturdy ring, slime incubator. So I should probably not use up all the slime. I think I'll do one more slime egg. Yeah, let's get that purple. 5,000? Red one's 2,500. Blue one's 15. 1,750, sorry. Remember these differently. Baggy pants. I'm gonna do one more egg for now. No, let's do two. Because we'll get some slime back. Yeah. But not right now, because we're gonna go up this way. Juice or water? water? What are we talking about here? 2 rubies. There he is. Oh, we gotta go to the beach first. Come here, you little shadow creature. I just hope Penny has a good life ahead of her. If you ever have kids, you'll know how I feel. So dry in winter, my skin feels like an old parchment. Are you okay? Like, that was 2 very different things. A winter mystery. You encountered a suspicious-looking figure by the bus stop. When it saw you, it fled toward town. Could there be a clue to its whereabouts? An indecisive moment? 9 times out of 10, if you're thirsty, drink water. All right. Drink some water. Shadow guy, eep, you caught me. I'm sorry. Take it, take it. It looked so valuable. Can I help myself? And now I'm just going to keep it. You received a magnifying glass. You now have the ability to find secret notes. These notes reveal rare and useful information and can be reviewed in your collections tab. Nice. Secret notes. Unlocked. I think I need to find one first. So I'm gonna go to the beach. Oh, hold on. So it needs to be produce. Dang. Okay. Trying to keep the art of fishing alive, I'll pay 200 G to any fisherman who catches 5 sardine. Good luck to that guy. Think about that, CD. Look who's dancing now. What? Volume 38. Dang it, nothing. Remember that one time we found that vintage wine? Yeah, I'll see you later, okay? Oh, she actually... making out with me a little bit. There's going to be a lot of that, okay? If you get exhausted, kissing your spouse will actually relieve you of exhaustion, believe it or not. You didn't know that. So if you ever accidentally exhaust yourself, walk back in or go to your spouse and get a quick kiss. Oh, she'll be getting a room soon. Well, she already got a room. She got a room when we put her parents' room back. She's getting a room when she moves in with me. She's getting 2 rooms? Wait, who's getting swindled here? Me or her? She better cut me in on those profits, I tell you. I bet there's some estate planner dude gonna be like, yo, somehow that old bridge to the quarry is now repaired. I'm shocked. It must have taken a whole team to fix that thing. Who could have done that? A chub frenzy has begun in the mountains. Everything's fucking happening. I don't even know what to do with my life right now. We don't even have our fishing rod. Never mind. Who cares about the chubs? Oh, that was dangerous. Doesn't a steaming hot cup of cocoa sound good right now? Actually, it does. I love hot chocolate. Especially homemade hot chocolate. Like, it doesn't even have to be, like, overly sweet hot chocolate, either. Like, a lot of people think it has to be, like, you know, Swiss Miss. But I will say this. If you're not putting, like, some kind of, like, cream or milk or something in that hot chocolate, and you give it to me, and it doesn't have that stuff, and there's no marshmallows, we're going to have words. Because you're not going to give me hot chocolate that's just hot chocolate, okay? The boulder is gone. I thought it had to play the animation. I guess not. Hi, Zorric. What's up, Willie? It's odd. I'm not sure what causes Boulder to disappear. They're called Junimos. Oh, the stream is flowing from the deep within the mountain. Look there. Hey, do you see that glistening in the water? It's radioactive material. Yes, that's quality ore. I've had 60 cups of hot chocolate within 3 months. That's it? It's been cold. Hot chocolate is a good way to get a lot of calories in you, too. And warm you up. That's why it's so good when you come inside and you drink the hot chocolate and then you feel all good. It's because you expend so many calories staying warm, and then you get cold, and not only does it warm you up, it replenishes all that energy. And it's usually sugary, so energy's fast. The flow of water must be carrying it out of the mountain. Yes. Oh, I thought we were done talking, Willie. You know what this means, right? I get a new hat. It means we can start panning for ore. So I get a new hat. Here, I've got an extra pan in my backpack. Why don't you take it? You know what I saw was the smartest thing ever? Somebody carrying around a dresser. And for some reason, I don't know if you need a mod or something, but there's something like you can do. So you know when you find like clothes and stuff, you put down the dresser, you put the stuff in the clothes, and you pick the dresser back up. And then you don't have to worry about like all the like hats and stuff taking too much space because you can just throw them in the dresser. So it's like endless. I bet there might be a mod that does something like that already, but that's one of my big problems going to the desert and going through like the Skull Caverns and stuff. Is that I usually have to destroy the clothes or whatever before I can bring it back home. Here, I've got an extra pan in my backpack. Why don't you take it? We have to upgrade this thing too. No? If you see ore glistening in the water, use that pan and see what you find. There it is. Work smarter, not harder. Got a copper pan. Not to be confused with a robber pan. Yeah! Alright, but we're going to upgrade the watering can first because the pan is... I don't know. People said it got better when I was playing 1.6. We'll see. I'll keep it on me at all times. And if it is better... But we now have our hat. It will forever be our hat. We didn't even get to do the thing. We didn't even get to do it. I didn't get anything but the pan. That means Willie took that ore. Whoa! Give me these. Yeah, powder melons. Look at them. They're so majestic. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why am I counting this? The hell? Now, I understand that cave is there. I really do. 100% understand that cave is there. But I'm not going in there until I clear this entire area. Because we have not used our energy, really, in so long. You know what? No. No grass. I don't want to see it. Those jumps, man. They're so loud. Can I get a mystic rock anywhere? I don't think so. A lot of sap. I don't know, I just did that. You know what would have been smart? Bringing some bombs. That's it for trees? And just emeralds. It's probably the weakest start to this quarry I've ever seen. Also, I still hate that gold ore is not just one hit outside of the mines. What's that garbage? Yeah, work smarter. Bring bombs. That comment still stands. Down we go. What? Why aren't you? I realized that was going to be so difficult. I will say this has been very good for the amount of coal coming in. I'm gonna go ahead and eat a blackberry before we go into the cave. I don't know if that grass will do anything, block anything like that. Alright. So far, 276 stone, 43 copper, 65 coal, 16 iron, 3 emeralds, and 230 wood. And some seed and sap. Go get her golden. Do these have an official name? Sludge? It's just sludge monster. Interesting. Got a secret note. To Haley and Emily, hope you are doing well. We've sent your favorite gifts: pink cake and sunflowers for Haley, gemstones and wool for Emily, coconut for Haley. Excuse me. Excuse me? You even know your kids? And it appears now. Okay. Cool. So the quarry ones do not give secret notes, or did we just have such bad luck? Lava bat! That's not right. Like how they give you rice shoots. Get owned. The hell? It's one of those wizard dudes. Skeleton monster. Okay, it's multiples of them. A battery pack. Don't shoot me. Don't do it. Guess he doesn't want to play. Guess you can't dig any of that up. $94 coal. 97 coal. All right, let's eat another blackberry. We've earned it. We're not done. Powder melons. And a ruby ring. Wow. That was a lot of... Why is it doing that? The golden scythe. Pew. All right. So we have now acquired the golden scythe. We need to start cooking up some copper bars. What do you think here? No? We don't need that. Here it goes in the other place. That needs to go in there. That needs to go in there. Where do those even come from? Rubies we don't need any more of. Slime goes in there. All right. Open this up. Put that in there. Anything else? No. Seeds. Sell. More powerful than a normal scythe. All right, and then we're gonna put this on our head, because why not? Put a battery in there. All of this goes in there. The scythe can go in there. There it is. The progression. Seeds will need to go into the shed, including those rice shoots. That'll need to go inside. We need to sell this. I need to get over to the magical forest so I can Do I not have a dresser? Still? That might be a problem if that's true. No, I got a dresser. Right? I have a furniture catalog. That'll give me a dresser, right? Yeah, where's all the clothes? Am I blind? It's right there. It's literally right there. You can put that and that in there. Let's go into the magical forest, get that stuff done, grab some hardwood, grab the bearberries, that kind of stuff, kill the slimes, get some more slime. And yeah, be done with this day. That should take us to the end. What? YouTube? It's written in Leah's handwriting. My idea of a perfect dinner would be salad, goat cheese, truffle, and wine. For dessert, I'd need a poppy seed muffin. Yum. If someone gave me one of those things, I'd melt. Permanently? Or just figuratively? Just asking for a friend. Bearberry. I'm almost stuck. I freed him. Through death. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-bum. It's gonna be funny because as soon as I start upgrading this pan, I'm gonna start finding those spots, or at least more often. Hold on, I can reach that one too. Dead. So many mahogany seeds, I love it. We need those for the mystic trees too, right? Yeah. All the basic seeds. That's why it's also important to start cutting all this down. Mist. No, the music's done. I'm having so many difficulties right now. I'm trying to maneuver the buttons. Am I gonna have to eat a third freaking blackberry? This is crazy. $78. A shrub bush. Berry bush. Shrub seed. Seven regular bearberries and 3 of the iridium level. Hey, a secret note. I wonder what it could say. Dig there, mother... Another mahogany seed. 7. Alright, let's look for some forage. Going back up. Nothing. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. Can there be anything in here? I don't know. That's something. It's so freaking quiet in game. Like, all I hear right now in my headphones is "ee" from the tinnitus. Which has been really bad lately. It's just the footsteps. I don't even know where I'm going right now. Ba, 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 da, 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 dum. This is some weak forage. Got it. Maybe we should have went fishing today. So the first 3 fish I hooked would have been easy. The night market, we can catch some, like the midnight squid, is that what it's called? Definitely should think about catching any of that. Imagine if the trees were still here. Grass. All that crap that used to be in the way. Not here now. Would you pick up the freaking crystal fruit? Nerd. Go all the way up. Okay. And all the way back down. Nice. 3 more crystal fruit. You'd love to see it. I only got 6 of them. Wow. All right. Guess we can walk home. Did we check Marnie's trash can? I don't think so. I know we definitely checked Sophia's trash can because that trash can has been ridiculous. Got that iridium sprinkler, the wine, the nozzle. Oh, that's it. Anything else I need to check? Think so. Many productive days. Can't remember if I did that. Can I, no. I know I can't, but I have to try. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Well, yachts, really? All right, let's do that. That. Where'd I put those other bearberries? Maybe that's not such a smart idea. Keep those seeds on me. That is forage. 18 slime, back to 500. I'm gonna keep about 500 slime. If it's any higher than that, I'll make a slime egg. That 143 so I need that, and that to make mystic saplings. Mystic tree saplings. I'm sort of blocking it, but I can make 20, it says. I can make 20 of them. So far, I'm limited by acorns. Then we got 6 mossy seed, 238 fir cones, 58 birch. That slime is not supposed to be in there. Anything else? I don't think so. While I'm here, and I still have a little bit of energy. I'm gonna go ahead and dig this all up. Remember if that worked or not. It cannot. It does not. I might keep this, but I'm not 100%. I can definitely dig it back up. Yeah, it's still one short. Interesting. Now let's go ahead and dig it up. And then, so we have 5 iridium sprinklers. One of these. I'm missing 3. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7. I'm also missing 6. Let's do that. Puts them in order. No, it doesn't. I thought it did. 5 and a nozzle. 12 quality sprinklers. It's the most quality sprinklers I think I've ever had. I can't think of a time where I've had more quality sprinklers. I have plenty of scarecrows. I have that extra rare crow right there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of the 8. We're missing the alien. I'm trying to think. We're also missing the deluxe one. I know that one's out there, but I don't remember exactly how to get that. I think I have to finish one of those special requests. And we can figure out this entire area now. Grab that. The nozzle on iridium sprinkler is amazing. Gives me a 7x7. 48 spots, which is nice. Twice the area. If we're out to get more nozzles, that would be great. That is it. Let's go to bed. I don't know how much money we made, but we're gonna find out. 5,186, very low. That is not a lot of money. Need to go to the mines if we want to make money. We had so many things. Checking the beach is it's got to be such a time-consuming thing. Getting bearberries is. Oh yeah, we're getting your gold watering can is ready. So we're getting married. Zorric first arrived in Pelican Town. No one knew if he'd fit in with our community. But from this day forward, Zorric is going to be as much a part of this town as any of us. It is my great honor on this day 3 of winter unite Zorric and Sophia in the bonds of marriage. That goofy hat. Well, let's get right to it. Zorric, you may kiss. I kissed her forehead. Marnie, relax. That was a lot of people at the wedding, was it not? I don't think we befriended that many people. I thought they had to have like 3 hearts or more, but maybe I'm wrong. Life's gonna be different from now on, but the future looks bright and profitable. I mean, oh, that's it. What do we get? You gain extra friendship for speaking to people. So Sophia now has 4 extra hearts. We got a red egg? No kidding. I was so confused because all this stuff is gone now. We'll do that. We'll do that. 2,500. You'll love to see it. Do that. Grab 5 cranberries. Dry that. Hop to it. I have so much stuff here though that maybe I should start selling some of it. Maybe. She loves Fairy Rose, does she not? Yep. I'm trying to think if I have anything specific for her. You're married! The next heart's in 9 points. Talk today, no. Gifted today, no. Well, I tried to talk to her, but she just kissed me. That's all she did. Kiss today, yes. Fairy Rose, Golden Pumpkin, Prismatic Shard. Yeah, it looks like Fairy Rose. Is that why I kept the Fairy Rose? That matches her hair. I'll give her a gift on our wedding day. These Fairy Roses are so pretty. They smell so good. Thank you. Thank you so much. I thought she just said thank you much. Bam, bam. Yes, already to 11 hearts. Insane. In the membrane. Let's go. Would you give me a quest? I swear it's like a 50% chance to give you a quest. Guess we'll never upgrade that. Quickly, look for a dig spot. This farm is so huge. None. Alright, so talking to people today gains extra friendship. Those bonuses sort of suck. Time for coffee. How are we doing on our 20,000? Not too bad. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Actually, this is sort of satisfying. And it's harder to miss a crop too, I think. Or maybe easier. Boop. 2 crystal fruit. Another couple pairs of iridium level. So many coffee beans. I gotta start thinking about making kegs and things like that. So let me come over here. We're gonna get those whatchamacallits moving. Copper ore cooking. What I'm thinking of. I'm gonna go ahead and keep it on me for now. Where's Lucky? We need to pet Lucky. Boop. He didn't give me nothing. The hell you doing, Lucky? The real Lucky's sleeping. Pretty much all he does now. He's old. Gets up, pees and poops on the floor, and then he's sleeping. Well, he likes I just try to milk the pig. He likes the kidney food we currently have. This is done. Okay. So we have a shed to move everything in. A bull trout frenzy has begun in the fort. What the frick? Bull trout frenzy. Bam, 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 da, da, da. I have 6 rice. Shrub seed we won't be doing, but powder melon we will. Oh, that shrub seed actually should have stayed back at the other one. Alright, so we have all these seeds to work with. What can we do? Anything ready? Doesn't look like it. It's definitely a Jimberry. Nothing's ready. Awesome. We're gonna race down, grab bearberries, then go to the beach. When does that get fixed? Probably next year. We're not in year 2, Zorric. We're still in year 1. Because mostly everything is done from your amazingness. We also have to upgrade the watering can to iridium, so we're gonna lose 25,000 there. Nice. I don't know why. Oh, that was the mermaid one. 15423. We're gonna need that for the night market to get a pearl. Spoiler alerts! But if you're watching me play Stardew Valley Expanded, you should probably play Stardew Valley 1.6. I think the night market came out in 1.5. But definitely get through year 1 through 3 if you can. Because I'm gonna be spoiling everything. Up until I find new stuff that I've never seen before. Either from the expansion or 1.6 that I didn't get to when I did 1.6. Or the stuff I never got to in 1.5. Get absolutely devastated. The crits have been brutal. Wonder why so many are found. Wow, she got away from him. No babies. 12 o'clock noon sharp. Last day of the season. Check the bush above the playground. I remember when that was just a secret thing. That's it. Nothing else. Just secrets. Whoops. I feel like the density of slimes is increased. By a lot. All right. I don't have the iridium on me. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab this, this, and we're gonna go back to the farm, grab the iridium ore, go over to Clint, upgrade our watering can. Also, I want to listen to music again. Upgrade our watering can to iridium, which leaves the pan. And then we can start upgrading that. Whatever it needs to be. You know, if this minecart was further to the east, it would make a little more sense to me. Since it's not, it makes a lot less sense to me. Alright, we got a bunch of crap in our bags. That goes in there. What else goes in there? This and this. Oh, we finally got an iridium milk. We're going to be gifting these fairy roses to Sophia, so maybe we'll go through some of those. Start opening up some stuff. Let me grab the bearberry that I put in there. Because we're just going to put it all in the same place. And I don't have any regular fruit. That's why I keep getting confused, because we were doing that for so long. But I'm no longer doing it. We need a lot of copper because I need to make more furnaces. Put those there, that there. I'm a doofus. Okay. Now wood stuff. Boom, 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 boom. This seed definitely goes in there. We'll take that over tomorrow. Iridium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sophia's finally seeing that, like, wow, you do a lot of crap over here. Do we want to crack this stuff open? Why not? Let's go bring that with us. And then we'll go to the beach when we're done with that. Any other geodes? I know I hit that shuffle. I don't see any. I don't see any. Nope. Let's see some coffee. We gotta give those to Gunther. Yeah, we'll crack that open. Let's go! Oh, well. Yeah, I guess I can look at that. No geodes. Copper, gold, and some stone. I guess I can look at that too. There could be geodes out there. More powder melons. Excellent. Might as well talk to Pam. Hey kid, what are you up to? Just passing time, same as always. To the quarry. That's more than I thought was actually going to be here. We're not going to do this every day. I'm just here. Probably do it every other day. Town. A maple seed. That's actually a pretty good find at this point. All right. Hey, what do you need? Just talking to you. Getting extra points. Gold watering can. Oh, I wanted to see... So it does start with iron. This is a copper pan, so I don't have to waste copper on it. Damn. Is it full price? Yeah. That sucks. Okay. Process geodes. Boom. We need that? I don't remember. Boom. Warp to the mountains. Lucky lunches. 2 of them. Crack that open. A pearl. 8 powder melons. A cherry sapling. And a golden pumpkin. What the frick? It's only worth $8.50? I'm trying to think if I want to keep each of the fruits. Or not, I don't think so. I think I'm going to end up selling that. Lucky lunch, +3. Dang. Mountains. And I can sell that. Alright, to Gunther. Wait. It's 5,000 G. What the frick? Go up here. Donate to museum. Museum. Let's put... Why not? A spoon. Why not? Didn't get anything new. Talk to you. Abigail. Penny. Hold on. 78. $60 freaking points? Dang! You ever bored, you can hang out in my room? What is happening? I'm a married man. Abigail. Now what the frick am I doing? To the beach. Hold on, did I fulfill anything for Pierre? No. That sucks. Of course, it's a wonderful place. Have you been there? Ish. That is it! Community center is done! Heck yeah! Day 3 of winter. I don't know if the traveling merchant had... What the frick? I don't know if the traveling merchant had a Nautilus shell at any point and I just didn't buy it. Because I was like, gotta wait till winter. But I'm sort of curious if I could have actually gotten it done sooner, but I don't think so. I think it would still take until day 1 for the forage. Sophia now lives with me. So what happens to this place? Is it just empty now? She's just not here? It's just a house that just sits there? We have 2 houses? Okay. Let's go finish the community center. And we could have got Robin working on something, but I'm not exactly sure what that could be. I knew it. Hello, may I have the healthy garden salad, please? Of course, ma'am. That'll be $2.20. Oh, $2.20, but it was $200 last week. My other supplier moved, so I had to find another. The ingredients are higher quality, but more expensive. ... Yeah, I'll buy you lunch. Oh, hi. You're offering to help pay for my meal? Thank you. I promise to pay you back. Don't pay me back. No. No, that makes things complicated. Here's money. Buy the thing you need. She must have just been short 20G, right? Right? Hey, Grampleton Orange Chicken. That's also available. She doesn't love that. That's interesting. It was such a big deal. Does anybody love spaghetti? Robin and Victor love spaghetti. Interesting. Harvey loves coffee. Everybody loves chocolate cake. But that's not why I came in here. I actually just wanted to talk to Gus to get that 60 points added in. Crazy. Did we check this? An invasive crab species is living in the local mine, threatening the native wildlife. These creatures are known for disguising themselves as stones. I'll pay someone to slay 3 of them. Demetrius, sure. If I finish it, I finish it. If I don't, I don't. Check that trash can. Dang it. Back down, there we go. Might as well talk to George. Alex is my grandson. Have I told you that already? Actually, I don't think so. But I don't remember. I'm very happy for you, dear. Seeing young people in love is heartwarming for old grannies like me. Hey, thanks. Surprised I didn't run into Lewis, who was like, okay, marriage tax. Let's think here. What was I doing? We're going to the community center to finish the community center. Dang, man, that's a big forget right there. Pick that up. Yeah, let's finish this. Oh, the Junimo is waiting. The Junimo knows. Bungo complete, the last one. Another recycling machine. We back. We back. The last bundle. Farewell, Zork. That's actually gonna give a big boost to all of the people in town. Bye. Junimos have returned to the spirit world. It's done, everybody. Okay, can I put anything in there? No. It's done. Oh, we got the Christmas stuff. Talk to Caroline. Hi there. Do you have everything you need for the farm? Not we'll be able to help out. Sure you will. Oh, I should talk to Pierre. Oh, he's closed on Wednesdays. Never mind. But not anymore. We're done with the community center. It's open 7 days a week. Maybe I can convince Sophia to have kids with me before the end of year 2. All right. I don't even freaking know what I'm doing right now. We're going back. I'm trying to think. I don't know if we can get the community center event to go. Dang, got married and finished the community center in one day. I don't know if we can get that one to go. All right. What am I doing? We're gonna be selling that. I don't know why I didn't sell that to. We're putting that. So we got a pearl. Both of those in there. Field snacks, lucky lunches. Nobody loves a lucky lunch. That's insane. I don't know if I need the +3 for anything. That away. Boom. So many great things are happening. Every time. Put them in there. 10 more powdered melons on the way. More totems. Recycling machine. Gonna go ahead and pick up the machines I'm not using. And we're just gonna put them right in here for now. Sell that. Let's get iron cooking. I need 100 copper. Copper ore. Right? How many of those do I have? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so I can have 10 of those going at a time. I need 100 copper ore. And then for kegs, how many do I have here? We can make a good amount of them right now. Grab that wood. I already forgot. We need oak resin. Oh, I can't make a good amount of them right now. We're not tapping things. I need copper. Like a butt ton of copper. All the freaking copper. Let's make 9 more, because I already have 1, right? Go ahead and get 9. Let's go ahead and get... What else do I need? More oil makers. Recycling machine. Deluxe worm bin. Bait maker. We have enough preserved jars. Charcoal kiln. See, we need tappers. How many of these do I want to make? Let's do 10. Alright. Put that stuff back. And then I need to find my oak trees. We're not going to put these kegs down right away because we're going to let all this stuff sort of run out. I need to bring that shed over. Back to this side. What are these? That's my oak tree. We're going to tap those oak trees. If I remember right, there's 10 on each side. We're going to tap those 10 so we can get maple syrup because I'm a moron. I needed... I need oak resin. Am I dumb? Hold on. Where are the oak trees? Stop picking me. God damn it. I swear. Okay, this says oak tree. Oak resin. Okay. So right here is a... These are all maple. Is this? These are oaks. What? Which one doesn't have a tapper? One of these are already tapped. Whatever. As long as it gets more oak resin for some other stuff. Okay. We need so much copper. Let's go get some. I'm so stressful and I don't know why. No, I do know why. To the mines. We could talk to the dwarf. Let's go. I'm also going to start hunting for artifacts. We're missing the other doll and other things. We can find some of that stuff here. Some of it has to be found in the desert, but... Hey, want to buy something? I've already read this. That's 6. Right? We already have one, that's fine. Gonna go ahead and buy that. Again, I'm not playing too seriously here. Although it may seem different for some people. Let's go! And it's okay if I have to break rocks, because we need to find secret notes too. Nope, nope, nope. Again, this isn't going to be the fastest way, but... Definitely break these. A ladder. Torches. We'll have time to decorate. I hope. Not, I'm gonna make time. Well, they're dead. Why does it not immediately break a rock? Oh, there's another one right here. What a doofus. One more for Demetrius. None of those are crabs. Okay. Okay. So again, you can find artifacts by doing this. It's not very likely, it's like 1% chance. But when you're hitting that many tiles... Okay, now we can find this floor. Forgot. They're so strong. But they do give free rice. And secret messages. What's going on there? Why did I not grab that copper? I saw it, I just left. That was wild. This absolutely just left. That's what you usually find is a bunch of carrots and clay. We need clay though. All right. Did I already find a ladder? Give me geodes. How many of those have I found? 6? Wow. Oh, it's lava crabs. I'm not gonna finish that. I'm going after other things. Hey, secret note. If you can read this, come to Secret Woods. Please bring maple syrup. Got it. Oh, I found a golden animal cracker. Give this to farm animal, permanently double its produce yield. Doesn't work on pigs. Powder melons. I totally know how to read, but my reading comprehension is like 0. Lava crabs. Think we have time for that. This rock is in my freaking way. I know it's in my way, but I didn't remove it. Hey, strange doll. I turned one of those in already, right? Like that was my newest... The one I turned in? Yeah, that's my second one. We can sell that. It's 1,000 G. The golden animal cracker's 1,000. The frick? See? Money. So now we look for a ladder. Uh-oh. Hold on, internet. We're going a little longer today because I was ranting and raving about the Nintendo stuff and politics and stuff earlier. And I apologize. But at the same time, I don't because, you know, I hope it's entertaining. If you don't care for that crap, then skip. Okay, this is actually a fantastic floor, but it's going to be sort of hard to get every spot. Oh, we need this. I am like absolutely out of fiber, aren't I? Ow! Bully. Oh. Yep. Okay, so we found a new... We've already got a spoon, too, but we got that skeletal tail that was missing. Excellent. Yeah, I see. But if I eat a blackberry, reset. Oh no, he's ruining the spots. No! The frick? I forgot Dougie's existed for a moment. My bad. How much copper have I found? 49? Are you kidding? Any other Dougies? What the frick? That Dougie, their holes ruin the ability to dig. That sucks. Getting geodes that way too is nice. Alright, we gotta get home. I ain't going down there. Teach you how to Dougie? Teach you how to Dougie? Duck behind something and you pop out. You shove somebody. You duck back down and they say, what's your problem? They get up to see where you are. You pop back up and you hit them again. Whoa, where did these come from? Okay, dig there. Got it. Ancient farming secret, line 37. There is no better helper than a raisin-fed Junimo. Wow. Spoilers. Spoilers. Raisin-fed Junimo. Wait. Which one was that? I swear it said... No, it was 26. It's 26. So we have a couple dig spots here. We have to bring maple syrup to the woods. That's a thing. We also need to make 5 more furnaces. Boom. And then I'm going to put the rest of that. Did that not take as much as I thought? We all live in a yellow submarine. 15 geodes. Excellent. All right, and I grabbed this. Yeah, we didn't have that one. We're still missing 3. Number 3 and number 7. No. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What number am I missing? I think it's number 3. Yeah, number 3, and it's an alien. We can't get to that yet, but we will. All right, need to put that there. Go ahead, put all this stuff away. We can sell that. Bug meat goes in there. We can feed our golden animal cracker. I think I'm gonna feed it to the duck first. Why not? It's a song? I know it's a song, Z Highness. Is it even popular anymore? I haven't heard that song in forever. 13 cave carrots. We can sell that. Those. We have new seeds. And since we're about to go to bed, those are gonna go right there. We're gonna keep the crab, right? Where have I been keeping the crab? Right there, 10 crabs. That's for crab cakes in the future. That we have to get going too. So, something to think about. More torches. I guess we're putting them in there. Why did I do this? Where is that in those? 13 powdered melons? Oh, this goes here. So we did find one artifact we have not found before. Got an animal cracker for an animal. We have this here. We need to go over here, cook some more copper, since I have 10. Ten of them will let me do 50 ore at a time. I know in the future we're going to get a better whatever, and it takes 25 ore. But for now, I'm just going to do that too. These are pickled pumpkins. I was going to refill it, but we're not refilling it because we're going to be moving things around. So those 10 pickled pumpkins are $9.66 a piece with the artisan whatever, and it's 9,660 G we just earned. Nearly 10,000 G from those pickled pumpkins. 10 regular pumpkins are only worth 3,520 G. So we more than doubled the price of these. Nearly tripled the price. Really nice, because that's math. But yeah. So I need to pick these up. Okay. The bait and... yeah, just the bait and the crystallariums. How long until these are done? 3 days? That'll be ready. Did I just refill that? That's not right. 20 hours? Is that right? Maybe. But we're going to pick all that up. We're going to move the shed once somewhere. We need to get the farm set up. I'm going to move the shed, put all this crap that's been sitting outside in the shed. Then these chests and things, I'm going to move those chests inside the shed for the stuff that needs to be, put in the kegs and stuff. Then we need to build a second big shed eventually for all the kegs, for all the wine, coffee, and whatever else I need to make. Coffee's the big thing, and getting through it as fast as possible is going to be necessary because we're going to end up getting stacks of it. Let me just go over here. We're already at 805 on this regular. So tomorrow, is that a coffee day? Like every other day, we're going to be getting tons of coffee beans. We're probably going to have a chest alone to hold all the coffee beans. But once we have so much coffee, I can tear down all the plants, which is going to take a while. But I can tear down all the plants and then plant something else in the greenhouse close to us. But I want to keep that uniform to a specific crop that I need a lot of for whatever reason. So, if it's food dependent or whatever. But the idea is to get so much triple shot espresso that we like won't have to grow coffee for years. But we'll have so many extra beans at the same time that when that time, should it happen, that we'll have it. That's just because speed boost is fun. That's it. Going fast is fun. Ask Sonic. What do I need next here? I need to cook more iron. We're gonna need tons of iron and copper bars. I mean, we're gonna have to go to the Skull Caverns, get a bunch of iridium too. Because if I can make some iridium sprinklers here, we can actually do some very high level farming. If I'm smart here and get things set up, we can actually make all the money we need in year 2. Like literally every bit of money we would need, we can just farm it out in year 2. I hate doing that because farming sort of just is dumb. But with iridium sprinklers and the upgraded hoe and watering can makes it very easy to get it all set up day 1. But that's just the thing. Like, it's so stressful sometimes to do that. The other thing you could do is, I guess, get enough powder melons growing and sort of hold over. You used to use the winter seeds, but I wonder if the powder melons are better. How much are those a piece? 20? So, like, I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, I think the powder melons are better. But I just don't know what the effective way is. Now, the easiest way to do it would to get the tractor mod, plow everything, put your iridium sprinklers down, and then water everything. I don't remember the tractor mod will do the watering too, but it's really fast, and I mean, it saves like half the first day. But that's an option. But yeah, I'm going to start ripping all this stuff down so I can reorganize that. The lightning rods aren't going to change, I don't think. So that's not going to change. But these fruit trees, I think we're going to tear them down. Which sort of sucks, but at the same time, I think it's necessary to get the farm into a better position here. So we'll have to rebuy the fruit trees. We're going to put them in the greenhouse anyways so they can produce fruit year-round. That's just a better way to do it. But let's sell these pumpkins and go to bed. This 372 energy is very nice. Again, blackberries giving 65 energy at a time. A fifth of your energy back-ish or more. Is really nice. Sophia's already in bed. She's on her phone. Can I talk to her? Nope, she's sleeping. She fell asleep on her phone. I forgot we're married already. All right, how much money did we make today? 17,576. Yeah, that's a good amount of money. Again, the pickle, actually, between the dried cranberries and the pickled pumpkins, that's definitely over 10,000 G. Some cave carrots. Sold the cherry sapling. I think we're just going to go with persimmons because they're the most expensive fruit. So that's the trees we're going to buy in the future. And then we're just going to plant a bunch of those because they'll produce the most money and that kind of thing. We don't have to do it that way, but I might. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. We still have plenty of time to figure that stuff out. That strange doll. So finding these two artifacts again is hilarious, but that's 1,000 G right there. That's a good find. A lot of money made back from having to upgrade that watering can, among other things. So I will need another shed. A few inches of snow. That's not what I was thinking about. Go over here. Yeah, you're finally up. Craving anything for breakfast? She's such a sweetheart. +1 luck. Everyone around town has been talking about your great generosity lately. Apparently, packages have been appearing in people's houses containing items they posted about years ago on the community center bulletin. And the packages are all addressed from your farm. Thanks for going out of your way to do something like that. All of us in town are delighted. You're welcome. Does that include Sophia? I don't think it does. But Robin is now complete. But yeah, look at that. So a bunch of people got more points. Yeah, that's the other thing we're going to do is make everybody love us. Every single one. Because they'll give us recipes and they'll just send us gifts and that kind of thing. I got this awesome, powerful, golden animal cracker. Did I not check them yesterday? Whoops. They'll be fine. They don't have to get petted every day. 98%? Yeah, I missed them yesterday. That golden animal cracker should immediately... What is happening? Good morning, Zorric. I came by to ask a favor since you're such a kind neighbor. You see, I'm trying to train my goats to say hello, but they simply won't pay attention unless I have their favorite treat. Carrots, and since I'm scared to go to the mines, I thought maybe... I just sold so many of those, Marnie. There's no pressure, but if you want, just swing by my house with the cave carrot. What the frick? Why didn't she do that right away? Is that because the other thing was going? But anyhow, we're not gonna... No, we're not doing this. Zork, don't do it. Don't do it. But yeah, we're gonna have to get over to Robin's and eventually move the shed. Where are we gonna move it? It's gotta be close by. I think what I want to do is cut down these trees. I get the sapling back? What? Is that true? You get the sapling back? Well, anyways, I think I'm gonna move the shed over here. This is 24 hours. I think so. But yeah, since I know that, we're definitely cutting down those trees. In fact, I'm cutting down all the fruit trees. The only reason why these fruit trees were kept around for so long is because they produce whatever. But like the other thing is, I just needed specific ones for the community center. So yeah, knowing that I can get the sapling back. Of course it's a rock. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna get some more oak resin, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and cut down these trees. Over here, too. Because I don't need... Wait. Does the money tree... What? So I can move that, too. Problem is, cutting that one down. The problem for that one is that it's really not in the way. But I can get that. Bags of money sprout in all seasons. Only grows if the 8 surrounding tiles are empty. Hold on. It sells for 10,000 G. I wonder what I wonder if I can get more of these somehow. Because yeah, that would be fun. Some money trees. Because that would be the best tree. But these trees as well, I'm probably going to cut down. And I probably should be careful not to cut down any with taps on them. So we'll be careful not to do anything like that. But if they don't have taps, I think I'm going to go ahead and cut them down and redo this entire area. But the ones that are tapped, I want them to produce one more time. And then we will restructure this entire area. These have taps on them. The other thing is it'll produce a lot of experience for our third point of mastery. But yeah. I think what I want at the end of the day for these trees is 10 of each. And then ride the long game of those 10 trees tapped. So even if I want more birch water and things like that for like candy or something, I think I'm not going to do that because I need to focus the mystic trees, the mystic tree sap, and that the moss logs will not produce just purple mushrooms if I was to wait, this is oak. So was I just not down far enough? I don't know. Holy crap, it's already 8 o'clock. We gotta start late today. They were doing something out there on the road or across the street or something. I don't think it was them, though, because the one guy left in his truck. I don't know what was going on out there, but I was delayed by freaking 3-4 hours, and that was frustrating. But I was like, no, we're doing a show today. We're doing a show. But anyhow, I'm gonna leave that persimmon tree for now, I think, though. I'm gonna remove these other fruit trees and stuff like that. Yeah, I think we're just gonna deconstruct the farm. So these fences can't be removed, as far as I know. They'll forever be there. Oh, this is another fruit tree right there. But that one's sort of out of the way, too. And there's another fruit tree up here. But we're going to deconstruct the farm, pick up most of this stuff. And then by spring, I want the farm set up to... So the fruit tree comes from the sapling comes from the stump of the tree. But anyways, by the end of winter, I want it set up so we have our farming place, the trees in a better position, and just, oh, they finally had a quest, but this ain't going to be here the next time. Because it's going to reset when I close the game. But they want 2 emeralds, easy. The reason why I'm doing the super cucumbers is a chance for them to give iridium and I think a prismatic shard. But their row also is pretty expensive. We'll probably put some more ponds in this area and do some very specific ones for because there is another place we're going to have to upgrade that is community center like. But we'll talk about that later, just in case it's going to spoil it for somebody. But if you've done it before, you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, look at all this. And then we were finding fruit trees. This is actually really cool. I didn't realize you got the sapling back. I always thought you just lost the fruit tree and had to re-buy it. But I guess maybe I just made that up in my head. But the money tree, I don't think I'm going to move since I need to go to the shed. But other than that, I'm going to try to re-centralize stuff I have to check every day closer to the house. Put trees. The trees over on the left side is good because taps are slow. Well, in the future, they're not going to be slow. Huh. So I'm going to have to think about it. I'm trying to think of what else. Like, these are hardwood trees. I'm probably just going to get rid of them. I should have put tree fertilizer on. If I did that, I wouldn't have been able to get the statue, though. There's so many things where I've sort of just lucked into it, I think. But yeah, we're going to let these produce, and then when we produce, I'll cut them down, grab the tap. But yeah, like these oak trees, that one's tapped. That's why it was so weird. But yeah, and like even this flooring, I'm going to pick up too. This wood pathing. I might wait to do the wood pathing as I do the trees. But I'm going to move all of this over if I can. I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah, I can plant anywhere. And I'm going to do 10 of each tree if I can get it to look good. And then I'll put wood pathing over here so I can open up this right side. But I'm not going to constrict the wood pathing like I did here. It's only going to be in between the trees. I want seeds to produce because I need those seeds. I need seeds to make more mystic tree saplings. And I can only get so many of them by cutting down trees if I can get some extras in a different way. The other thing is I don't like this north side, how I had it set up for hardwood. I'm more than likely going to start up here with pathing on this north side. This shed won't be here. And just do as many hardwood trees as I can do. I'm not really sure. So it'll be like, it'll look like this across. Oh, I can do it in front of the shed. Whoops. So it'll probably end right there. So how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I thought it was 8. So I'll probably do 16 hardwood trees up here and just keep rotating them out to try to get more seeds and more hardwood. But at the same time, like, it could be wasting the seeds for mystic trees saplings. That's the hard part. So I don't know. I might wait on the hardwood trees. But the mystic tree saplings, we're just going to take advantage as much area as possible. Heck, I might even start them up here. Because this is 10. And I can move 10 all the way down of mystic trees. Right now I can only have 20 trees. So might be a good idea to start with what I can. But in between these trees are going to be the mushroom logs. And since the mystic trees are the highest level tree, we'll get a lot of purple mushrooms and that kind of stuff from the logs themselves. So we'll constantly have a flow of mushrooms coming in that I can then dehydrate and get more money out of the mushrooms even further. I can't remember if the mushrooms come out at iridium level or not. I don't think that's what is the most important part of that, because what the mushroom logs will do is just provide even more money from the mystic trees. If there's other levels of trees nearby, the mystic trees, which it'll get complicated as we go down and to the left towards the other trees, it's still fine. The idea is to sort of have a row of trees of like probably 10 trees like it looks like here, and then just have those logs in between those trees and just have a huge farm of mystic syrup and mushrooms, and then we can do that. But that's the big plan, to have as many mystic trees. I don't know how many I can have going down. So this is 10 across. 1, 2, that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's like 100. I think I can have about 200 trees. That's a lot, but I'm gonna see if we can get it done this year, like actual real year, in real life time. Get 200 mystic trees. I have no idea if it's possible. The other thing is I can also revert things over here on the right side. I have some room here for other stuff too, I guess, but we can, in the expanded, we can also upgrade this stuff over here. The barns and stuff can be upgraded. But over here, like once I'm done farming what I need for whatever, I can then turn around and revert this back to tree farms and try to get more seeds out of the trees than not. Of course, all the trees that are growing elsewhere, you know, I thought I got rid of the picnic table. Is this Sophie's picnic table? I don't know. I'm pretty sure that wasn't there. I'm pretty sure she added that in. But anyhow, this horse will move down here. Shed will be right here. And then I'll start working on this stuff, doing the trees. It'll just take a few days of time during the winter to get everything into a good position moving forward. So it's what year one winter is for, is to be like, okay, this was a mess. Let's see if we can get it in a better shape. The other thing is for spring and stuff like that, we have to have extra feed and hay, which we will because we don't have that many animals and we have tons of hay. The other thing is that I have to get the grass starters set up for them before I can let them out of the barn. Because if I let them out of the barn, yeah, we still have 300. So we've gone through 20 pieces. That seems fast. Weren't we at 400? In 4 days, we've gone through 20. 5 animals, 28, 140. It's going to be 140. Yeah, we should have extra. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm just freaking out over nothing. It just looks like a lot. But yeah, we only have 24 days left. I mean, it was the 7th of the month already gone. So we're fine. But anyhow, yeah. So we have to get those grass starters. We probably won't be able to do that until day 2 if we're going to do a lot of agriculture. But then the other thing I need is fiber so I can get those trees to grow as fast as possible so I can tap them as soon as possible. And then from there, I will not be putting logs, those mushroom logs, in between the regular trees. It will just be the mystic trees. That's how I'm going to set it up. With all the pathing, with the lightning rods we have, it should ease up on any problems we have with lightning strikes. So putting like the fruit trees inside of the greenhouse, like I will do both the shed and the greenhouse. I think we can have fruit trees. I think there's a different shed setup that I can turn on for more fruit trees in the shed. But I think I'll just focus greenhouse. I don't know if we can get any more money trees. Those will grow year round no matter where I put them. So then we can probably switch out some trees somewhere for money trees. But if they're 10,000, they would be like 20,000 to buy, to acquire. But it would only take 200 days to get your money back. Is that math? I don't know. But anyhow, I'm just trying to think of what we can do in the future. But this is called the Mystic Tree Farm. So we need to get some mystic trees rolling out. Mystic trees, they take a while to grow and things like that, as far as I remember. I don't even think I can make a sapling still. Yeah, I didn't get enough seeds. That's just gonna be the hard part. So I think I sold some seeds too. but I think it was just the pine trees. Is that right? Let me go back over here and take a quick look. We'll get some seeds back. Yeah, the pine cones and the fir cones. I think I sold some of those. Fir cones don't count. In fact, I could probably sell these, but the pine cones, I mean, I'm at 348. If I run out of pine cones for the Mystic Tree, I would slap myself. But I think it's the acorns and the maple seeds that are going to hold us back, because the mahogany seeds, funny enough, we can get those as drops from the slimes, from stumps, things like that. We haven't even tapped the potential of this expansion, though, because I haven't gone to the Grappleton Fields in this part, but we have went and looked in that area. It looks like I can farm that area. So that's a whole nother thing to do eventually, if I do it. That's a lot. But I did add that part in from the Stardew Valley Expanded. I don't know what else is over there. It looks like there is something else over there we'll eventually figure out. But I think at this point, it's just sort of moving the game along. I will not speed time back up unless I feel like I'm just waiting around most of the time. Or I just do want the game to progress as faster in the sense of what we've been doing. Because we've had an extra 8 hours every day in the game. That's also probably why I get the community center done and that kind of stuff. But it's good to get the basic stuff out of the way so I can just walk around, talk to people, and do stuff and figure out what's going on. I don't know what else is in the Expanded because I'm always stuck behind whatever basic stuff is in Stardew Valley. So I'm done rambling about it. We'll also... I will try to do everything I can in the game. Animals, I will wait on until I get auto petters because an auto whatever. So I don't remember how much that stuff costs, but if I get that, we will get one of every animal. There's some animals that are either added in this expansion or added with 1.6. I'm not 100% sure, but we will then get one of every animal, and then we will get them fed with the animal crackers. And when that's done, I won't get any more animals. Animals aren't my favorite thing because mostly you either just focus on pigs for the big barn or dinosaurs for the other one. I think dinosaurs are faster money-wise, but I'm not sure. But yeah, that's what you end up doing is just focusing on those if you're trying to make money. But when it comes to just having things, we'll have void, a regular chicken, a brown chicken, a blue chicken, a void chicken, a duck, that kind of stuff. I do enjoy sort of having the zoo on the farm. We will also get bow on the farm. That will happen for animals. And we'll get the horse stuff maybe figured out once we're able to move them out from the back so we can move around a bit faster. That will also make it so maybe I don't need as much time in the game too. Once I get speed, then it's just getting to the place and doing the thing and then moving to the next thing. The reason why I added the time is because Stardew Valley Expanded adds so much empty space in between places that you're trying to go that you waste a lot more time doing that stuff. So that's why I really wanted to add it in there. But it looks like I took advantage of it accidentally by just knowing the game. That's it. That's all I got to say. Because we'll just be back to this tomorrow. And then everything I said here will either be done or not done. We're married. We got the community center done. I mean, we're into winter. I think today was a very successful part. A lot of things happened. We also finished that skill point. I think that's another big one. We'll eventually go back to the Skull Caverns as well, get as much iridium as possible and things like that. It looks like we're going to need iridium for trinkets and stuff in the future. So it looks like it's going to be a good idea to just start farming that stuff. We will get Sophia to 14 hearts. I think at 12 hearts, she can ask if we want children and stuff like that. Of course, we're going to have kids with Sophia. But yeah, I don't know what else will happen with Sophia's house and things like that. Again, in my past playthroughs, I just married vanilla people and there was usually already somebody else living there or whatever. So, I mean, Krobus was in the sewer. So him moving into your house as a roommate, you know, he's not living in a sewer. That's not a big deal. But like Sophia's house is just sitting there now and farm, and she's now on this one. So better make it look good for her, first of all. Second of all, I really hope somebody goes lives in that house or something happens with it. We'll see. I don't know. Same thing. Who else is single that was here? No, his mom lives there. So, like, let me go down to the bottom for the new ones. So, Olivia and Victor as well are from Stardew Valley Expanded. One of them would still live in that house. So, Sophia is sort of like the only character in Stardew Valley Expanded that sort of just abandons their entire life when it comes to their home and stuff like that. Which, you know, thinking about why you just can't marry anyone, it sort of makes sense. But at the same time, Claire, it's not just Claire, it's, who's the other guy? Martin. They get shipped in, but he's not able to be, he's not a bachelor. So Claire's a bachelorette. You can marry Claire and she would come and live with you, but you know, what's she leaving back home? Also, I'm curious to what happens now that Joja Mart's about to be destroyed. Does she still come to town and that kind of stuff? What happens to Morris? Like, is he done too? That's what I'm interested in as well. So we got some interesting things coming up, I guess. But yeah. I will focus the farm first before I'll focus all the relationships. Going around talking to people and that kind of stuff, I've been pretty successful. This is a lot of hearts to already start with for people. Year 2 is when I'll start focusing birthdays and stuff like that and making sure everybody's happy and just getting it done. Usually it's year 2 summer, but I've moved so fast on the other things, I don't think it's going to take too long. Also, why is my forehead so red? Why did I do that to my character? How did that happen? But yeah, the only thing to upgrade is going to be the copper pan. We're going to get the iridium watering, but we'll have the copper pan done very quickly. Hopefully, and then that's it. I can't think of anything else. If there is upgrades for anything or whatever, I have not experienced it yet, so that'll be spoiled. We're almost to 1 million G earned too. So yeah, achievements are coming. All sorts of stuff. Yeah, we've done so much in just a year of play. Getting the artifacts and minerals done, probably a good idea so I can get down in the sewers for whatever we need to do. So fishing, yeah, we'll see what happens. I hope we can actually get the fishing point done before the end of the year 1, so I can have that rod with 2, so I'm able to put 2 lures on it or whatever, 2 baits, whatever it is, because I think that will also ease up on fishing some of these harder fish and stuff like that in the future. But remember, I only have to catch them once, and then after that they're auto caught with a 10% chance to be perfect. So you know, I think that's fair for the auto mod. I just don't like the fishing mini game, but I do have to do it for the fish at least once. All legendary fish, all the hardest fish still have to be caught normally. So I think that's fair. Let's exit. Let's get some music going. Winter is so quiet. We're in the quietest of the months. 63 hours, 41 minutes, still out at 182,205 G. That's actually not too bad since we've put a bunch of upgrades and stuff like that, so we're still making good money. We'll see what happens. Look at my other character. All purple. Didn't we find this jacket? I don't know, we're just exploring stuff. But we'll see what happens. Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you as always. I am done for today. We'll be back tomorrow. The thumbnails for all of Stardew Valley Expanded will be changing in the future. I'm still working on them, and I want to change them all at the same time. So if suddenly like you're like, is that a new one? Look at the part. The part will not change. I think this is part 17. So the parts will tell you where it's at. So pay attention to that more than anything. But what's going to happen with the thumbnails, just a spoiler, a little bit of a spoiler. The thumbnails will show you which seasons we're in. And then when I'll also add, like, it'll be like part 1 year 1 or part 2 year 1 or whatever. It will tell you which year we're also in, and that's how the thumbnails will work. So as we go back from winter into spring, if like today's episode will all have both fall and winter thumbnail graphics on it to show you that we've transitioned from fall into winter of year 1. And then when we transition from winter into spring of year 1 into year 2, it'll say year 2, but you can see that we're transitioning from the end of year 1 into year 2, and so on. But yeah, it'll emphasize the year that the episode sort of ends on and the season. So that way people, if they're not interested in the winter stuff or whatever, or they are interested, it'll also help make things easier to find, I think, for me and anybody else looking for something. What did he do for fall or whatever, year 1 versus year 2, and that kind of thing. But it's just taking a little longer than I thought because I'm, believe it or not that good at graphics. So it's taking me a little longer. I think I have 10 of them done, but I don't know. I think I'm just doing it badly. So it's taking long. Once it's set up for the entire like year 1, then it's really easy for year 2 and stuff like that. It's just taking a while for me to get it to look right and stuff like that. But that's it. Thank you everybody who came by. I hope you hit the like button, subscribe. We're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. I'm losing subscribers at this point, so no surprise when you're not doing content. Who would have thought? But we did have 12 days in a row of shows, so I still got 13 shows in March. I'm sorry we didn't get a good start here on April, but hopefully the internet keeps doing what it's doing because I can work with that. And those days off, it's just usually admin work, real life stuff and things that I will be doing. May make it a little complicated because I'm going to be doing some house cleaning. I've been living in the same place for a very long time. I don't like it here, but also that disdain has... My house is dirty, is what I'm trying to say, and I'm gonna deep clean it. Like literally all these boxes and stuff from like headphones and old routers and what else do I have over here? I got an N64 controller just hanging out. I don't even know what's in this box. I don't even know what's in that box. Like, I'm going through all that and getting rid of it. So I can actually walk on both sides of my desk because there's so much shit over here. I can't walk over there. Like when they came to check the lines, I had to move all this stuff over to the other side of the room and then move it back. Also, my bed frame for this room, I sleep in a separate bed for my wife because I'm a light sleeper, and she is not. That bed frame broke. I think I've had it like 5-6 years. But it's not really, it was never meant for a 200 plus pound man to be, I don't know, sleeping on it every night, I guess. I don't know, it broke. So like I have to get all that fixed and that kind of stuff because it looks like we're not going to be moving. It's going to be really hard to find the money and stuff right now for that kind of stuff. But who knows, maybe we'll luck out, find a house. It's not like we've stopped looking. It's just really hard to sort of figure out how we're going to do things. But in May, that's when I'm going to do that. So shows start like taking breaks or I'm gone for a week or something, it is literally because I'm just getting rid of crap that's been sitting here for a while and deep cleaning my house. And I might have the floors steamed and stuff like that because Lucky has peed on them and things, and get those deep cleaned and shampooed or whatever. That may happen in May. Lots of stuff planned. Lots of stuff was already being changed. It's just getting it implemented at this point. And then I'm coming off my ADHD meds. That's happening, so we'll see what happens with that. I don't think I'm going on new ones. So, but I also want to see sort of where my head is at without them. With them, things did get better, but it seems like things aren't getting any better anymore. So I'm going to come off of them and see if it drops back down or if things are just sort of stable in a certain way or whatever it is. That's also why my words, like I'm mixing up words. You may hear me say something that doesn't sound right. My brain is just filling in gaps because it's been used to like having this aid, and now it has to do it on its own. So if you hear me, like, instead of saying Stardew, I say something else close to it. I can't think of an example right now, but that's my point. Like when my brain sometimes can't come up with a word, it'll just fill it with one close to it. Like, no joke. It's weird. I don't know. I can't come up with an example right now, but yeah. Don't worry, I'm okay. My brain is just rewiring since long COVID and then coming off meds. It's a whole new thing for me too. So if sometimes you hear me say gibberish, that's my first language. Just relax. It's a native speaker happening, and I'm doing it on purpose, sort of get my brain to sort of relax a little bit. That's it, because it starts to stumble over itself. Also, sometimes I will say stalo. I have no idea where that's coming from. My R's are W's sometimes, and I'm just at like, we're going to the park. It's weird. I don't know what my brain is doing. You know those people who bump their head and then they suddenly start speaking in an accent? Like, I feel like that's happening to me, but it's like in slow motion. Like, we're just gonna pick up an accent and it's just gonna go. But yeah, I gotta go eat. My dogs have been very patient with me. They have food. They just want me to get up and move around so they can do stuff. That's it. I'm done. And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. I don't see you for the rest of this weekend because tomorrow's Friday. Wow, what happened to this week? Yeah, but if I don't see you for the rest of the weekend, you have a great weekend. All right, we'll be back tomorrow for Friday and that kind of stuff. I don't know if we'll have a bonus show this Saturday because I'm home alone. Probably shouldn't tell people that, but more than likely, that means I can do a show without getting in the way of anything that my wife would have to do. But who knows? Maybe I should rest. So the withdrawal symptoms from my meds. Well, actually, it hasn't been that bad lately either. That's sort of cleared up too. I don't know. Maybe we're just in a good spot to just stream and have fun. What is happening? I don't see you for the rest of April. Enjoy the rest of your April. If I don't see you for the rest of this year and you get a Switch too, I hope the games are great and fantastic and they aren't $90. But, if they are, what the hell are you doing? That is expensive. Pirate that shit. No, I'm just kidding. Don't pirate games. That was a joke. But am I right? Am I right? I'm out of here. Bye.